It has been a while. Things change, and I change, but it is time to come back as my true self, Alice Stella. Is it already open? Hi! Hi everyone! Hi! 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 You cannot see me yet, but hi, I'm here. I miss you! There's a lot of things I need to say, but right now, thank you so much everyone for coming in. Thank you so much for coming into my grand debut, I guess you could say. I don't really feel like calling it a grand debut, but it just makes me happy to be able to say that I'm debuting for once. And yes, you cannot see me yet. I'm hidden. I need to keep things a surprise for now. Hi Sheep. Hi Luis. Hi Jan. Hi. Welcome. So a lot of things have changed, definitely. First thing I want to say is that thank you so much again everyone for coming in. It's been a whole year. A whole year since I last decided to stream. Well, it was not something I could control, but regardless. It's Mayoshi. I feel so nervous when you call me that. Hi Prosy. Hi. Okay, real quick. Before we start, I wanna ask you guys real quick, is the audio okay? Do I sound fine? Is the music fine? Hello cutie. Hi Mr. Raccoon. Hi Mr. Businessman. Hi. Haroshi? Thank you. I have a very important role to fill in if everyone's calling me Taroshi today. Yeah, sounds good. Thank you. Okay, well, I just want to say right before I do anything is that I am so sorry if today is a bit scub. Again, it's been a whole year since I last opened OBS, since I last ended up like clicking the streaming option, since I prepared things. A lot of things have changed, and I'm also not used to streaming. It's been a whole year. I want to mention a couple of things real quick. Is that I worked as hard as I could on a lot of things. Not everything's gonna be perfect, but that's fine. I'm just happy to be here and to be able to show whatever I have done, and of course, everything that all of you have done for me as well. And I hope you enjoyed that intro. I didn't do the drawing, of course. That was Jan. Thank you so much, Jan, for the drawing. I just ended up editing the thing a little bit and making it an intro because I thought it would be pretty cute and I thought it would be very cool, and I was right. Alright. Yeah, I guess I can save a bit of the talk for a little bit. We have something more important to show. Or at least I have something more important to show you. You, dear Broomfy viewer. Friend. I still the same silly dork. Don't forget that. That has not changed, that's for sure. Okay, so I want to say that this is something very exciting for me because things are a bit different since the last stream. Well, in case the background was not obvious, because yeah, this is something I didn't have before, and I'm very happy that I have now. I will give credits to people eventually. That's something that's gonna happen in the stream at some point. Don't worry. Right now, I just wanna show things and like talk about things really quickly. The Broomfies are back. The Broomfies never left. Nobody left. It's you know, it's like I always say, we're so back, it's like we never left. Prepare for the one-liners that I have to say every now and then, like that one. Alright. I think I've been hidden enough. I think I should probably show my face a little bit. Just a little bit. Just peek a little bit. let you, like, I was gonna say make you guys itch, but that's horrible. That's not the first thing I should be saying on my debut stream. Yeah, some things have definitely not changed. My sauciness is still there, that's for sure. That has never left, and that will never leave, unfortunately. I can tone it down. That's the most I can do. I know most of you definitely have seen how things are nowadays. Like, I like to believe most of you I have definitely shown you like the progress that I have done with commissions and like everything that I have worked on. And just in general, like, you guys have seen how everything looks by now, but still, I like to have the misery for the people who are new. Because there's definitely a couple of new faces around here. Which, by the way, thank you so much everyone for checking me out and also for sticking around and all of that. I appreciate it. You make this small maid happy. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna keep showing my face a little bit. Just it's not fun if I just immediately like pop out of the table and show everything right away. There is no joy in there. You can see my hair. You can see my beautiful 𝗖𝗿𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀 has no left. It's still there. We see my forehead. Yes, the one thing that has never changed. My big ass forehead is still there. You can still play tic-tac-toe on that thing. Probably. Somebody should make an edit of that later. I should make an edit of that later. You can probably play like a game or two in there. Let's go. Hi Juan. Hi. 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 Hi from the table. Hi from under the table. From behind the table. Yellow. Yellow, like the Simpsons. Juan el Callao. That's Homero. Okay, I'm not gonna make that many Spanish jokes today. I'll leave the Spanish jokes for another day. I shouldn't start speaking Spanish right away. Oh. You can see my big eyes. You can see my big round red eyes. I'm still blind. Well, I'm not really blind, but I'm still wearing glasses. I'm sorry for the non-glasses enjoyers. I like to believe that all of you like glasses anyways. I see a big ass forehead. Thanks. I love you too. And this is why I am afraid of going bald. The day I go bald, this is the day you're gonna see my forehead, like fully, with nothing covering it, and I'm afraid of that. Hi, I'm still cute. I'm still amazing. I am no longer 3D, but you know what? That's okay. Something's gotta change. No, you're so cool. Please don't go bald. You do realize that's not my choice, right? If I go bald, unfortunately, that's something that I don't really control. I mean, I can avoid going bald. Like I can take care of my hair, but you know, natural selection. It's natural to go bald at some point, maybe. I don't know. From eyebrow to nape. Yeah. Oh my god! Look! It's me. Hi. Hello. I exist. Hi. If you think maid was cute before, I think maid is more cuter now. Seriously. Look at my face. There is not a single bit of malice in this face. She's just happy. I'm just happy. Oh my god, Alice. Hi. Hello. Hi. It's me. I wish it show it down. I tried to speak Inuwu. I couldn't. It was killing me. Oh my god, is it maid? Yeah, it's me. Hi. Give me 1 second actually. Let me make the model a bit bigger so you guys can see. You guys can see my face. Not a single dot in there. I never think. I'm not gonna say that, John. I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna get secondhand embarrassment right away if I try to say that. I'm sorry. Honestly, that's also one of the reasons why I ended up like taking the redeems off for today. Like the only redeem that you guys have for today is the hydrate one, and that's because I don't want to make noises today. I don't know if I can make the Nias and like the 𝗖𝗿𝗀𝗀𝗀 today, at least not immediately. I need a bit of practice. I've been a bit, you know, rusty. I don't remember how you're supposed to be cute and like how to make the noises. It's been a little bit. I want practice. I want a bit of confidence before I start saying things again. Also, yeah, that's another thing I wanna mention real quickly. We have new emotes. I did not mention them because my mind is all over the place. I don't know where to start. Anyways, there we go. Look, guys. Look. New outfit. That's definitely one of the biggest changes that ended up happening. Is that I got a new design. For from all of you who watched me like a year ago or so, the design definitely looks a bit familiar, but there's a lot of changes. It's definitely not the same design. I'm not the same maid from before. Not to sound like cliche or like dramatic or anything like that. But I'm definitely a bit different, and I really love my design, seriously. I will give credits to my designer in a little bit. I definitely want to speak about them because they did such a good job, seriously. I love my new outfit so much. So cute. Yeah, of course. This is the face of cuteness. This is the oh wait, there we go. This is the face of cuteness. You're a cooler maid than before. Cooler maid, still the same dork. I'm still the same dumb person that you know used to stream before. Love it. Thank you. Cooler maid but the same dork. That's basically me in a nutshell. Seriously, it doesn't matter how much I change. A lot of things about me are not going to change at all. Like I'm still gonna be saying the same dumb shit every now and then. I'm still gonna be saying the dumb things like Spain. I'm excited to start. I'm excited to do another geography stream at some point. My geography skills and knowledge have definitely not changed at all. Yo, Spain. There we go. Somebody. There's somebody who understands. Thank you so much, Procy. Thank you so much for being here. I'm glad that I can make the Spain joke and somebody's gonna get it at least. But yeah. Now the maid is 2D. I definitely want to say it really quickly is that it feels so weird going from 3D to 2D. Like I swear to God, I'm not used to it. Again, I know I keep making like so much emphasis on it, but I really want you guys to understand. Doing the same thing for a whole year and then out of nowhere changing things, it feels different. Like, well, of course it's different, but you know, getting used to it takes so much time. Like, it took me a whole year for me to get used to streaming and get used to streaming with a 3D model. And now that I have new things, now that I gotta get used to streaming again, it's gonna take me a little bit. It kinda feels surreal, honestly. Original geezer, you're not that old. You're like Unk status at most. I'm sorry, I refuse to call you the H word. I'm not calling you the H-A-G word. You know the one. I don't want to spell it out. I don't want to say it out loud. It's not within my contract to say it. Yeah, exactly, that one. Thank you. But yeah, it's definitely the word ban. I'm 60% sure it is banned. I can tell you right now, the only words that I think are banned, because I have not changed it, I'm pretty sure Riz, Gyat, and Skibidi are still banned. Like, those words have been banned for a whole year by now, and they're still banned. Last time I checked, don't quote me on that. Can I try? Yeah, you can. Okay, Riz and Skibidi are not banned. Never mind. There we go, see, the H word is banned. Also, hi Pepe, hi Pepe, hi, welcome. Thank you so much for joining in. Hi Pepe, hi. Okay, 𝗖𝗿𝗱𝗀𝗃 and Riz are not banned, but the H word is definitely banned. That has not changed. Okay, I'm pretty sure 𝗖𝗿𝗱𝗃 is also banned. Hi, Pepe. Hi. She's so beautiful in that voice. I feel alive again. Ungu, hi, lovely. Hi, I miss you. Well, I say I miss you, but I speak to you almost every day. But still, I miss you. Hi, Bunui. How are you doing? Welcome. Oh god, that's loud. I think I forgot to change the notification sounds. Actually, I don't have them. I think I forgot to put them on. Never mind. Luis, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. 𝗖𝗿 with double T. Yep. 𝗖𝗿𝗱𝗃𝗀𝗃𝗀𝗃. Okay, that being your second chat message fucking hurts me. If it wasn't for the fact that I love you as a friend, I think I would have timed you out. I would have give you like a 5-minute timeout. No, I wouldn't. I'm joking. Don't believe it. Hello, beautifulest. Hi, Vesbunui. Hi. Juan, can I ban you? Jan, actually, it's funny that you say that, but I forgot. Actually, now that I'm looking at the sheep as well. Hi, sheep. Hi, I forgot to say hi. Hi. I forgot to make some of you mods in Twitch. Like, I made you mods in my Discord server, but I forgot to make you mods on my channel as well. I will have to change that after stream. Not right now. Because I don't remember. Well, I do remember how you do it. It's just that I don't want to do it right now. Xiao is on my Stella until I... Yes, man? Yes? Do you wanna finish the sentence? Why does this blue woman act like this isn't her first stream? Chat, do I tell them? Listen, as funny as I would have been to be like, haha, I never streamed before. Haha, hi, I'm a new streamer. Hi, be nice to me. I don't know. I just wanna be myself. I don't wanna do the funny joke or like pretend that I have never touched OBS on my life before. I just wanna come back and be like, hey, hi guys, hi, I'm back to streaming. I don't wanna do like a fresh start or like something like that. Can I be stream HR rep? Sure, you can be that. You can be that. You can be that. If it makes you feel happy. My first action as a mod is sending a bomb to Jan's house. No fighting between the mods. And also, you cannot do that. She's a mod. Oh, well, she's going to be a mod. Last time I checked, you're not supposed to fight your fellow mod teammates? Mates? Coworkers, that's a better word. Pepe, thank you so much for the high rate, thank you. I unfortunately forgot to grab water. I forgot to grab water. No, wait. But I do have I have something to drink. It's something that some of you are not gonna like, but I have an energy drink. It's not water, but I can hydrate with this, right? It's a Monster. It's not a Monster. I don't drink Monster. I don't like Monster. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you. I took a sip from my thing. There is no war in 𝗖𝗿𝗃𝗀𝗃𝗀𝗃. I don't get that. GP, she's herself? Yeah. I gotta be genuine. Oh my, I definitely gotta work on that. That's so loud. Brosi, thank you so much for the rest of what? That's not a word. Thank you so much for the sub. You've been subscribed for 8 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You get access to maid emotes, the most amazing invention of mankind. You get emotes that look like me. Enjoy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Can I redeem 2046 hydrates? No, please don't. I don't have enough energy drink for that. Hell, I don't think I have enough water for that. I think I could do like 50 hydrates at most. Don't do it, please, I beg you. Work? Hell no. Okay, fine. It's not work because A, I'm not paying you, and B, you're supposed to do it whenever you want. It's not supposed to be. It's not supposed to be a labor. It's supposed to be like something you enjoy doing. Companion, teammates. I like teammates. Teammates are nice. It's nice. It's like, you know, teammates, but with the word mate at the end. Make the mods fight each other. No, because if they fight each other, they're gonna kill each other, and I need at least one of them alive. Multiple of them. It's mostly water. Is it really mostly water? I feel like energy drinks are... Well, I guess most liquids are made of water, and they have like artificial flavors and things like that. We call it the mod brown. Okay, that's enough of you two fighting, or like all of you fighting. And that's 2 hydrates. I'm not going to drink that much. I'm sorry, I'm not going to drink that much. I will return the points later. Okay, I'm getting so sidetracked. Okay. Sorry, it's just that I miss this so much. I cannot stress this enough. I really miss just reading what you guys say and like talking with you guys on stream. It's been a hot minute. I was kinda worried that I wouldn't be used to... Oh well, that I wouldn't know how to handle messages again, but I think I'm getting the hang of it again. Maybe. We'll see later. Anyways, the model. I have definitely not shown out of the model immediately. Give me 1 second. I still need to show something very important. A body part that some of you like. Like, oh my fucking gosh. Ungu, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. 21 months? Really? You've been sub for that long? Oh my god, Bunui, thank you so much. I'm genuinely speechless. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I should probably show my face. I shouldn't be showing my legs while talking about that. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You have made emotes. You have made modes. You have made modes. Made modes? Made modes. Thank you so much. Thank you. We should decide the best mod in a set of Tekken. You're like the only person who plays Tekken. Oh yeah, it's mating time. Hi Dolan. Hi. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hi. Thank you. Hi. In a throwback competition. Okay. We can settle the mod fight later. Not yet. Oh my fucking god. I really need to change the noise later. It's fucking scaring me. Juan, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Welcome to the maid club. Welcome to the maid thingy. Hi. Sheep, thank you so much for the sub as well. Thank you. I was thinking of not saying this out loud when I was streaming for the debut, but I think it's just nice to say thanks to you guys. I don't know, I wouldn't like to just ignore the notifications. But thank you. We don't hear the alert. Good. Yeah, I forgot to add the sound effect for the alerts on OBS, but I can change that later. If it makes you guys feel better, at least you're not hearing them because they're loud as fuck. I forgot to change like the volume for them. So yeah, I think it's for the best that you guys don't hear them. At least not for today. Let me see those feet. I'm wearing shoes, you know. I'm not bare feet. You're gonna see my shoes. It doesn't let me resubscribe because my card expired. It's okay. Don't worry. I appreciate that you're here instead. Thank you. Thank you for existing. No, thank you for being here, fellow citizen. I'm sorry. I have the I have the Mega Mind meme in my head. The one that is like, no, thanks to you, fellow citizen. Luis, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. I'm getting distracted. I need to continue reading chat really quickly. Oh yeah, thank you so much for being here, by the way. Don't thank me for existing. I'm just a maid. wait, wait, wait. If I could wink. There we go, wink. Where's the armpit? You're asking a lot for me. You want me to show armpit on the first stream already? At least wait for next stream or something? Regalada? Wow, okay, thank you. I love you too, Pepe. But she's strong in armpit in story versus strong in armpit today? No, I think Bakushin beats me on that. Have you seen her? She's so pretty. Yeah, I know I'm the only Tekken player, but I'm also the best. So true, so true. She preach. Tell them, let them know. We don't hear the alert, but love you, Alice. Thank you. I miss you so much, Alice. I miss you all too. I miss you all. Lamau is like the third time you did that. Remember the other time? Moving on. A job. Have a great stream and take care, everyone. Hi, Jazz. Hi. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for saying hi. I hope things go well at work today. And thank you so much for stopping by. I don't know if you can hear me, but thank you, thank you. I'll send you a message later just in case. Thank you. There's a link in the chat, I think. That mostly depends on your connection because... is it doxing you if I say this? Well, like, for example... when Jan streams, I have a bit of delay with my chat messages, but that's mostly because of the... I like to believe because of connection, because, you know, I'm far away from her. So I think it mostly depends on your connection, if your chat messages... Your chat message shows up on stream or not. Don't call me on that. I'm not the Twitch expert. I'm not John Twitch. She's slow. Thanks. Love you too. Anyways, moving on. Leg, look. Leg. I wanna mention something really quickly. My ribbon in my bag was not supposed to be this detail. This is something that my mama ended up doing without me asking for it, so thank you so much. Thank you so much, 𝗖𝗿𝗀𝗱𝗶𝘁𝘀 Mama. I love you so much. Thank you. She's not here, unfortunately, but that's okay. We can... she will probably show up in outer stream, and I can present you guys to her. She's a very nice person. She's flying. I do be flying because I'm an angel. Is it doxing if I say it doxes your location anyway? No. In my defense, I did not say where Pepe is from. She's a little in a little stair. Yeah, unfortunately I'm still very small. I need a stair. Shoto's tie physics. I can try my best, but I'm not really good at moving with the model yet. Also, I might need a small second. I hope you guys don't mind me like muting myself for like a minute. I need to do something really quickly. I'm sorry. Yes, unfortunately that has not changed at all. I still need to mute myself and do things really quickly. The pain of sharing things with people. Oh my, you're so cute. Congrats. 𝗖𝗿𝗱𝗶𝘁𝘀 Mama. Hi. I was just talking about you. Hi. Welcome. I am sorry. Give me 1 second. I'll be back. Give me 1 second. I'll be back. Hi, sorry for the wait. She started napping on the job. 1 minute. Number one. 60 seconds. I didn't took that long, please. But hi, everyone. Please meet Ichigo Yuki or Ichigo-san, my mama, my Vtuber Mama, the person who made this cute maid here. Say hi to her. I really appreciate 𝗖𝗿𝗱𝗶𝘁𝘀 Mama working on my model. Thank you so much. Thank you. I am so sorry if it's so late for you. I'm not really sure what time is it for you at the moment, but I'm sorry if it's late. Low iron, motherfuckers. Yeah, I haven't eaten enough iron. I need to eat iron. I need to eat like iron bars. I don't know. What am I saying? I'm back to saying dumb things. Is she single, your mama, I mean? Mods, kill Dolan. Mods. Take Dolan into the dungeon. Guards, seize him. Grab a shovel or something, or a fork. I don't have powers, there's no mods. I'm sorry, I forgot to make you a mod. I'm sorry. I'll do it later. I'm sorry. Anyways, let me just make the model smaller so you guys can see it. John, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Give me subscribe for 4 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. I am sorry for saying that so much today, but you guys really have no idea how much I appreciate you guys subbing to me. It's just I'm glad that you guys wanna use the emotes and things like that. It makes me really happy. A small Alice, so small. I'm not that small. Thank you. No, it's okay. My sleep time is abnormal. Okay, I am so sorry. Still, I at least hope you can sleep you can sleep a bit later, or you can, I don't know, you don't feel less tired. Still, remember that if you need to, you can always just you can watch the VOD later. I'm gonna save it and upload it, so don't worry about it. Okay, thank you. But I really appreciate you being here. Big Alice Giga Stella. Okay, here we go. So you guys can see like the whole model a bit better. There we go. I know I'm floating right now, but just don't pay attention to that. Here's how the whole model looks at the moment. Oh my god. 𝗖𝗿𝗱𝗶𝘁𝘀 Mama, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. She's flying. Pocket size maid. Canonical size maid. I hate to say it, but remember, I am 163. I am definitely not that tall. I'm very small. As people like to call me, I am Labubu size. Yes, I'm not skipping the Labubu allegations. I'm definitely one, unfortunately. She's small, so she can fly. I started that joke. Yes, you did. I'm not happy about it, just so you know. 163 centimeters. You're really small. Yes, I am. Last time I ended up checking my height, it was 163, and that was last year, I believe. And last time I checked, I have definitely not grown at all. I'm still the same. I'm still the 163 centimeters midget. She's not that small. You're saying that right now, but you always make fun of me. You always tell me, haha, you're so small, haha, you're Labubu size. Pick a struggle. Pick a struggle, please. 163 is small, but 170 is very average. That's the rules. Is it? I always thought the average was like 168, or no, between 168 and 175. I know that's very specific numbers, but that's just how I thought the average was. Just because Jan is huge? She's not that tall. She's like 5? No, 7 centimeters taller than me, I think. Deep rock galactic size. Are you calling me a dwarf? That's what they're called, right? Dwarfs? I forget. 11 centimeters? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. If I could move my finger, I would be doing the no. I will be doing the no, 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 no. No, no, no. You're lying to me. You're not 11 centimeters taller than me. You're lying to me. Girls still bad at math. I'm not okay. Okay, sure. I am not gonna deny that. I'm not good at math. But you're not that bigger. You're not that much taller. Yes, I'm 11 more than you. No. Can confirm, maid Jan, not that tall. Thank you, Pepe. Thank you. I'm file size 174. I thought you were 170. Am I going insane? Well, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna look at our DMs later, and I'm gonna see if you're lying or not. Because I genuinely don't remember you being 174. Right after typing huge, my keyboard wanted to add words like minor after that. They're gonna bonk you. Oh god, I need to forget that if I don't click outside of VTube Studio, I'm gonna keep growing and like shrinking in size when I move my scroll wheel. Pepe's probably like a whole head taller than you. He doesn't count. Okay. Maybe Jan's still growing. No. She's a grown-ass woman. She stopped growing already. She's a grown-ass woman. Why are you guys talking about kissing in my chat? me when the... What word is that, Dolan? I've been 174 since I'm like 12. No, you're lying to me. I'm 170, that might be why you're confusing. I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if I'm confusing your height with John's. But it's okay. I am getting so sidetracked. It's been half an hour and I'm getting... I keep delaying things. I keep saying dumb things. Some things never change, truly. Okay, never mind. Woman. Okay, there is a couple of things I wanna definitely say really quickly. And that is, thank you so much for the hydrate, Tungu. That's not the thing I wanted to say, but I ended up saying the redeem and I feel like saying it aloud. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll drink my thing in a bit. There's a couple of things I wanna say very quickly, and that is, I know this is not really a stream for me to be talking about, you know, heavy topics, and I definitely won't. I'm just here to celebrate me coming back, me being able to stream again, and me, you know, seeing all of you again here, which I'm very grateful. So, where am I going with this? I want to apologize very quickly. I am so sorry for taking so long. I am so sorry for taking so long with streaming. Again, a lot of things happen. And when I say a lot, I mean a lot of things happen. It was about to be a year since I last streamed. I don't have the date, but I remember that the last time I streamed was in March. I think March like 10th or so of last year. And of course, a lot of things changed. I'm not gonna talk about all of them in detail. So that's probably for another occasion, if there's even an occasion for that. The only thing that you guys need to know for now is that, of course, I took my time. Not only because I was waiting for things to be done, like for example the model, the rigging, some of the assets that I'm using right now, like the background that I have, some of the new emotes that I ended up commissioning. And just overall, I also ended up changing some things about my hardware. Because in case some of you forgot, I used to stream in a laptop. I used to use a laptop before for streaming, and it wasn't that bad, but it definitely had some shortcomings here and there. And since then, I ended up upgrading. So, make our upgrades, yeah. I ended up putting the laptop to rest, and now I have an actual PC, an actual computer. An actual, you know, not a laptop, that's for sure. So I also have to wait for that. I have to set it up, I have to change things, I have to move everything from my laptop to here. I have to, you know, configure things again. Like, there was a lot of things I had to do. Like, of course, I didn't need a whole year for that. But, you know, it's better to take things slowly and work on things as much as I can. And it wasn't only, like, I wasn't only waiting for that. I was also, you know, I needed a break. Again, a lot of things happened. I was not perfect for streaming, so I definitely needed a bit of time, you know, a bit of time outside of streaming. I needed to take care of some things. I needed to work on myself. I needed to think about a lot of things, and just in general, I needed time. That's like the most important thing you guys need to know. I needed time, and that, I think that's okay. I definitely felt a bit bad that it was, you know, a year since the last stream. But I figure most of you wouldn't mind. At least I like to believe some of you don't mind the wait. If you hate that it took so long, then I'm sorry. I will email you personally a letter, handwritten, with my apology, saying, "Gomen." I don't know where I'm going with this, but yeah, still, I do want to apologize, but I want you guys to understand that I needed to wait. So thank you so much. Well, we're off to a great start. I lost connection. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Awesome. Yes. I thought it was me. Nope. I was looking at OBS and I was like, why is the thing red? Why is the thing red? Did it cut off? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Some things never change. Thank you so much, Disconnect. In my defense, I did mention, I am sorry, but there's gonna be some scuff here and there. Sorry for that, sorry. Let me catch up really quickly with you guys. Also, I haven't forgotten 3 hydrates. I will make sure to drink in a bit. Not right now. That's right, Jeff. It was me. I delayed all the streams. Clarence for Clarence. That's an inside joke. I'm not gonna explain right now. Self-care should be top priority. Yeah, I know, but still, I feel like there was a need for me to apologize. Well, not really a need, but it was more like I wanted to apologize. Thought it was me? No, don't worry. The foul lies with you, Clarence. Jarvis clipped that shit? No. Okay. Going back to the thing I was saying. Just thank you so much, all of you, for waiting. Again, the only things that I can tell you right now is that I promise you, me streaming again. I wanna continue streaming as much as I can. Again, I'm not sure how long I'm going to be able to stream, because I might get busy, or I don't know, might have some issues here and there, but I'm here. I'm gonna be here as much as I can, okay? That's the only thing that matters. The other thing is that, again, since a lot of things are gonna be changing about how I handle VTubing, I will definitely do my best to branch out. What do I mean by that? I wanna try different things. I don't wanna just play games. Like, that was a thing I wasn't too happy about back when I was streaming before, is that I kind of wanted to do different things every now and then, but I just didn't do them. I mostly just stuck to streaming games, and I want to change that. I want to change that. I want to, you know, keep things fresh, make things different. Don't expect me to start singing or doing things like that, but I'll try to do different things whenever I can, okay? What is the plan? I feel like that's something for the future. I feel like that's something I should be talking about later, not at the moment. Apologies for that, just give me 1 second, okay? I'm sorry. Again, that's something I do want to say really quickly. We need to get used to this. We need to get used to this still. There is still noises and things that I gotta deal with. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Wow, thank you so much, Stream Elements. Yeah, because I was definitely not streaming right now. Fella, save your points to make a make contract. How do I tell you that make contracts are gonna change a bit? I'll talk about it another time. Not right now. I don't really feel like talking about make contracts, but they're gonna change. For the better, hopefully, because I was not happy how I handled them before. Set points to propose to Alice. I want you to go to my rules. I want you to go check my rules right now, and you're going to see there's a specific rule that says, can I marry you? And I say, no. You cannot marry me. I'm sorry. I'm single, but you're not allowed to marry me. I am sorry. It's just not something I want to do. Not yet. Maybe at some point. Maybe. Who knows? Anyways. So, what do I have planned for today? Besides just yapping and like talking about random things. I have something prepared for you guys. There's something I want to show you. I need 1 second for that. I'm not gonna mute myself. I just need 1 second for that. I need to, well, first thing, let me get rid of the table. Goodbye, table. Boom. Let me move myself a little bit. Let me put myself to the side. Maid asking for 7-figure salary and you to be Virgil from Don't Make Cry. If I'm gonna ask you to be somebody, I'm gonna ask you to be Vtuber from Fate. Now that's a man. Now that's a man who I love so much. Blows up table with my... Thank you, internet provider. Thank you. Thank you, internet provider. I love you so much. Thank you. I feel so bad for the people who have notifications on for me. You're gonna be seeing notifications from me so much today. That's the 3rd time today already. I am sorry. I am not perfect. Yeah. Give me 1 second. I need to close something real quick. There we go. The table was the thing holding the stream together. Okay. Let me get the thing real quick. At least since I'm saving the VOD, I can, at the very least, edit the VOD and make sure that it's just one single thing, so it doesn't look like weird. Because yeah, I was not expecting my stream to be like this so much. Apologies for that. My apologies. My apologies. That's what happened when you rejected me. Hold hands to make an internet cable? Don't hold hands, that's lewd. You're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to do that. Let me look at things really quickly. Let me look at OBS. Where's OBS? Here we go. Oh, that's way too big. That is way too big. I'm gonna have to fix this really quickly. Why is it this big? That no, bad. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. It wouldn't be a maid stream. It wouldn't be a maid stream without a scuff, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We love our scuff queen. I might have to resize the window a little bit quick. It's funny. I remember I was preparing this before stream, but yeah, I guess I didn't fully prepare it as much as I thought I did. I think I need to resize this on OBS. That's the issue. Yeah, I need to resize this on OBS. There we go. Blows aspect ratio with mine. I'm not powerful enough to be blowing everything with my mind. Just so you know. Just so you know. Let me move myself here. Here we go. Let me move the chat window a little bit so it's not there, so you guys can see. I'm gonna put it now, right here for now. I'll move it in a bit again. Blows Jan with mine. What is it with you guys and wanting to do bad things to Jan? What did she do to you? Yes, shut up. Didn't you say you're gonna be say so? Didn't you say you're gonna not say things like that anymore? Sorry I had you. You did not. You didn't. You didn't. You didn't. Okay. It was served to me in a silver plate. Doesn't mean you have to go for it. A free blow is a free blow, to be honest. Head is head. Okay. The chat reflects the streamer. Never forget that important saying. The chat reflects the streamer. Unfortunately, that's the type of things that I say so very often, and you guys say it back. Anyways, presentation. Now, it wouldn't be a debut if somebody didn't have a presentation, and that's me. Hi, I have a presentation. I have some things I want to talk about because, honestly, it's kind of surprising that I've been streaming for almost 2 years by now, and thank you, Stream Elements, and I never really talk about some common things about me. Like, I don't know, like as dumb as it is, I think some of you don't know my, the color blue is my favorite color. As funny as it is, I think some of you don't know that. Everyone say thanks to Stream Elements. Thank you, Stream Elements. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Anyways, I compiled some basic information about me, like right now, as you can see. Hi, I'm Alice Estella. Hi. I forgot to say that, but yeah, hi. My full government name is Alice Estella. The Stella is optional. It's gonna be weird. Somebody calls me Stella instead of just Alice, but you can call me Alice. As you can see, you can call me Alice. You can call me Stella. You can call me Liz. You can call me Morik. You can call me Glass Muncher. Don't call me woman. That's the only thing I ask you. Do not call me woman. Do not call me woman. Hi, welcome back to the 4th time. Guys, quick question because it's been so long since I streamed. Quick question. You guys think I should end the stream? Restart my router? Oh god, that's way too loud. Restart my router and see if that fixes the connection? Because I swear to god, I don't know what's really causing the connection issues. You guys think I should just end the stream and restart the router? That's like the only thing I can think of doing at the moment. Also, Steve Carrington? Is that your name? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome to the Scuff stream. Maybe? Well, that's one person saying maybe. Sacrifice lamb to the router? No. No, I don't, no. No. Yeah, see, I knew it. It comes back in a moment. Yeah, I know, but it's a bit annoying seeing this constantly happen. Plus, you know, I think you guys are gonna keep getting Twitch notifications if I don't fix this. So, I don't want you guys to be getting like notifications from me every 5 seconds. Okay, if you guys don't mind, I'm going to stop streaming for like a hot minute. For a minute, I'm gonna restart the router, and I'll be back, okay? Do I have you guys permissions? Are you guys okay with that? Do you guys mind? Do somebody opposes to the idea? The streamer is so weak. I'm still here! I'm still here! I haven't left! Go restart the router? Okay, I will go restart the router. Damn, are you Miss Alice? I haven't left. Okay, I'm gonna leave. I'll be back. Please behave yourself. Okay? Thank you. I'll be back. Hi. Fifth time is a charm, right? Fifth time is a charm, right? Give me 1 second. There we go. Hi. Fifth time is the charm, right? You know, when I was streaming today, I did not expect the stream to go like this. To be fair, I don't know how it was gonna go anyways. Hi. I miss Alice. I'm here. I'm here. Hi. It's almost as she's still here. Guys, don't say that. You're gonna scare me. You made me think I'm not streaming. Please tell me you're here. Please tell me you can hear me. Please. We hear you. Thank you. Thank you. Jesus Christ. I can still hear her voice. Don't say that. Please. You're missing a chunk of your mother? Yeah, I know. I was hiding. I was so embarrassed. I wanted to hide my face. Welcome home, Goshichi-sama. Hi, master. Hi. I really hope the issue was fixed. Again, it's funny that I've been having issues with my internet provider today because I haven't had issues like this in so long. Hell, if anything, today I went and paid the internet, like the internet bill. So technically, by all means, I should not be having any issues, supposedly. You probably will end up getting banned. Why? What did I do? Let's test it out, 𝗖𝗿𝗀. Blow the stream with your mind to test it. Don't. Anyways. Blow stream with mine. Can we not do that? Can we not do that? Can we not do that, please? Please, I beg you. I think I have enough issues already. Don't break my stream. Don't break me either. Strong enough to repel Jan? No, let's stay with Goku. No. Blow rudder with mine. Okay. Okay. Enough jokes. Let's just continue before my stream crashes. Okay? Do this presentation, please. I don't feel like it anymore. Just because you told me that. Before something else happened? No. Now I don't feel like doing anything. At this point, I will embrace the scuffness and just let whatever happens let anything happen on the stream at this point. Shame, do it anyway. Okay, just because you asked. Please presentation. Okay, presentation for you. I need to be stopped. Okay, anyways, moving on. So as you can see, I am no longer just a maid. I am an idol maid. It's different. It's a maid and an idol together. It's an idol maid. Now, before any of you ask me, hey, can you sing? No. No, I cannot sing. Not yet, at least. I would like to sing at some point, but I don't have enough confidence in me to be singing. Not yet, at least. Maybe down the line. I would love to do that at some point. Proceed, thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you. Give me 1 second, okay? Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, as you can see, I am an idol maid. I'm different. I'm no longer a regular maid. I graduated from being a regular maid to... cooler maid. Thank you, Stream Elements. But yeah, I changed my profession. If that's important, that's important. Yes, it is. I just think it's enough of a change. Guys, please! I don't want to drink that much. Please stop. Please stop with the hydrates. Mods, don't give him his points back. Don't give him his points back. Oh my god, Pepe, thank you so much for the clip. It's time to drink water. I will drink once. How about that? I will drink once. Okay? Okay. Thank you. No more. As you can see, I am 25 years old. Last time I streamed, I was 24 years old. That's, yeah. Time is scary. Time is very scary. Why do I have the question marks on my age? Who knows? Maybe I'm not 25 years old. Maybe I'm older than that. Who knows? Ooh, mysteries. Don't call me an old woman. Don't call me the H word. No. No. Not allowed. No. Not in this house. Not in this house. No. Be respectful. We don't call women that. We respect and love women. We don't call them the H word. Gars sees them. As you can see, my birthday is on December 23rd. I know most of you know my birthday by now, but still, I just felt the need to include it in the presentation. Mostly because there's some people that are new here. And well, not everyone knows my birthday, so I just thought it was nice for you guys to know that this beautiful woman that is here, this beautiful star, was born on December 23rd. You could say I was almost a Christmas miracle. Almost. I was one day close to being born in Christmas. Wait, is Christmas on the 24th? On the 25th? I always forget. I just see them as the same thing. I made a video for the day. You did, and thank you. It was really nice. 25. Okay, the 25. Well, I was 2 days away from being born in Christmas. So I was almost a Christmas miracle. Unfortunately, I'm just a December miracle. I don't know. Moving on, as you can see, I speak Spanish and English. A big surprise. I just thought it was needed to have it there because some people don't know that I speak Spanish. Funny enough, I feel like my accent just kind of gives it away, but I speak Spanish. Yo hablo español. Okay. Yeah, Pepe, that's not allowed. Pepe, that's not allowed. Pepe, that is not allowed. Moving on. What did Pepe say? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But yes, I speak Spanish and I speak English, and I will definitely be streaming using both languages. I want you guys to know that my channel and my community is mostly gonna be English based. Like we're mostly gonna be using English, but I definitely will be speaking Spanish every now and then. I want to do streams on Spanish, and I definitely want to meet more people that speak Spanish. Like I don't want to just do everything in English like I did before, which is the thing I was saying before, that I wanna change things. I wanna branch out. I don't wanna do the same thing over and over and over again. I wanna try different things. And speaking Spanish is one of those things. I wanna do streams in Spanish, especially because I have some people who want to stream with me, and they mostly, well, I know they feel more comfortable speaking Spanish, or I don't know, there's some things they like to say in Spanish instead. So I just think it's for the best. Hey Alice, can I put a message in the live Discord channel saying you're streaming? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Tagging the roofies? Yeah, of course, go ahead. I forgot to check that, mostly because A, I kinda assumed the bot was working because it worked for Prosy. Like last time Prosy started streaming, the bot ended up putting the link for his channel, but I guess it didn't for me. I might have to look at that later, but that's okay. I don't mind. But yeah, please and thank you. But yeah, I definitely want to do more content in Spanish as well. Besides, I won't lie, I used to not like speaking Spanish before. As dumb as it sounds, I didn't like speaking Spanish before. I just thought it was kinda, I don't wanna use the gamer word, but I thought it was kinda cringe to speak Spanish. Yeah, that's the gamer word to me, because a lot of people should say cringe, bro, things like that. But whatever. I don't like speaking Spanish. Well, I didn't like speaking Spanish before, but now recently that I started speaking, like I started joining BCs and started using Spanish more often. I kind of got used to it, and I wouldn't mind streaming on using Spanish, or like, I don't know, doing dumb things in Spanish. Con los pibes? Exacto, con los pibes. But yeah. Also, it's mostly because of my friends, like I said. I know a lot of you guys like to speak Spanish more, so yeah. Now you speak a bastardized version of Spanish without the Argentinian words. Yeah, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending how you see it, I took Argentinian classes. I'm no longer Mexican Spanish. I am Argentinian Spanish now. Is that an improvement? Who knows? A new thing about me, I have an Oshi mark. I didn't have one before. Honestly, I just didn't feel like having one. Also, I didn't think too much about it. But after watching so many Vtubers, especially my Yoshis, I kinda realized I kinda wanna have the same thing they have. I wanna have an Oshi mark. I just thought it was gonna need something to make me different from other VTubers, or I don't know, just my own brand, if you wanna put it in a way. I thought it was nice to have one, so I decided to put one. Oh well, decided to pick one, and it's the broom and the crescent moon emoji. Because don't forget, I'm the maid from the moon, and the broom because I broom fee. Never change, woman. Never change. And of course, you can see it here, but my height is 163 centimeters, and my name is 𝗖𝗿𝗱𝗶𝘀. Very important. He was feed milanesas with mate all his life. She brooms on my boom fee. You're not being say-so. You're not being say-so. You're not being say-so. Nice to meet you, Alice Estela. Nice to meet you, Juan the horse. Alright, moving on. Let me move myself again. Boop, 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 boop. Let me move myself to the side. There we go. There we go. My legs. Some of these things are very obvious. Like a lot of you knew about the things that are here, but still, doesn't hurt for you guys to see them again or like to know what things do I like. So as you can see, I obviously like the color blue. Yeah, I know, surprising. The blue woman loves blue? She loves the color blue? I thought she liked red. Yeah, I like blue. I think blue is very pretty. I think blue is nice. I just think, honestly, I never really thought about it, but I think one of the main reasons why I like blue so much, besides the fact that I think it's appealing, I just think it's a very... I don't know how to explain it, but it just calls to me. You know how when you look at something and you're like, yeah, this was made for me? Haha, made? Get it? This was made for me? The color blue is something that really speaks to me. Like, I look at it and it's like, yep, that's me. Hi, I'm the blue woman. Oh my god, Sachi! Hi, 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 Sachi! Hi! Hi, Tiny! Hi, Tiny! Hi! Thank you so much for stopping by. Hi! Thank you. It makes me really happy to see you guys. Thank you so much for coming in. Don't worry, you didn't miss a whole lot. You just miss me saying dumb things. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, hi. I hope you guys are doing well. Thank you. You don't say hi to me anymore. I forgot. I'm sorry. I forgot. My memory sucks. I haven't streamed in a month. And no, a month? I wish. I haven't streamed in a year. I forgot. Alice hates... No, I don't. I love woman. Woman, please DM me. I love woman. I wanna do hi. I will give you the longest hi I can next time, okay? I mean, it's true, you also haven't streamed in a month. That is true, but it's not wrong, but it's not correct. To say my favorite line from Fate, just because you're right doesn't mean you're correct. Anyways, I love sweets. Honestly, if you ever see me in person and you see me depressed, just buy me something sweet. Seriously. Things like cake, pies, chocolate, candy bars, cookies, like you name it. I absolutely love sweet things. Like, I have such a big sweet tooth. I genuinely sometimes just buy sweet things to make myself feel better. Like, genuinely, sometimes I'm just like, oh man, today sucks. I just buy like a crunch or like a Kit Kat bar, and I'm like, yay. I genuinely just love candy so much. Oh well, just sweets in general. If you guys want to know what's like my favorite thing ever, like in terms of sweets, I think it's cheesecake. It's either cheesecake or strawberries with whipped cream. Very specific, but it's one of the two. Monster cans? I like monster cans, but I don't see them as dessert or like sweet. I should see them like something else different. I don't know how to explain it. Also, Pepe, thank you so much for the clip. Thank you. You? Yeah, that's me. Tiramisu? I still need to have tiramisu. Only the can, not the drink inside. Yeah, I love eating the... Dumb question. What are cans made of? I was gonna say I love eating the aluminum, but I don't know what a can is made of. It's metal, right? No, metal is not easily bent. What is a can made of? Okay, no, it is metal? Okay. Never mind. I'm dumb. I'm dummy, and not dummy thick, unfortunately. Yes, at least aluminum is metal. Wait, aluminum is metal? Alice likes to eat metal. It begins. Wait, aluminium is metal? I thought aluminium was like some kind of paper. I thought aluminium was like some kind of paper. No, not like metal. Am I dumb? Am I dumb? That's tinfoil? Oh yeah, I'm thinking of tinfoil. I'm thinking of tinfoil. Tinfoil is still metal. Wait, tinfoil is. Wait. Chotomate. Tinfoil is metal? What? It's made of thin? It's made of tiny? Yes. Did I mention that I got a lobotomy during my vacations? I'm sorry, I didn't know. I didn't know it was made of metal. My bad. Moving on. I love bunuis. Seriously. Bunuis are definitely my favorite animal. Like before, I think if you asked me a couple of years before, I probably would have said cats. But nowadays, I definitely love bunuis more. Like they're just so freaking adorable. Like look at a bunui. For anyone who has seen like my Twitter feed before, you know that I get nothing but bunui posts sometimes, and I love them so much. They're so adorable. They're tiny gremlins. Honestly, that's why I love bunui so much. They're like tiny gremlins. Kinda. Depends on the bunui. Some of them are very nice and chill, but some of them are like, yeah. Pepe, thank you so much for the clip. Wait, am I Metal Mario? Yes, Tiny, you're Metal Mario from Mario 64. I thought the lobotomies were supposed to help. No, I think it did more damage for me than help me. Like what, gremlins? Tiny gremlins. Pepe, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Let me take a quick drink. Here we go. Thank you. Moving on. Another thing that I really like, video games. In case it was not obvious, I'm a bit of a gamer. You know, just a bit of a gamer. Like probably my, I don't know. Like I like playing Minesweeper and Cookie Clicker and Bloons and VR Chat and okay, for real. I genuinely love gaming. Like I straight up think if I'm not doing something else, I like Mouse Quest. Oh yeah, me too. I love Mouse Quest. If I'm straight up not watching videos or like hanging out with people or like working on something, 60% of the time I'm playing something. Regardless of like how big or small the game is, like I choose up gaming. Of course, as you guys can see, I have my specific like type of games that I like. Like I like action games like Devil May Cry, and okay, for you, like Dark Souls, Sekiro, things like that. RPGs, I also like both JRPGs and like RPGs. Also, action RPGs. I probably should have put it. I probably should have put like action RPGs, but still. Like I like them both. I like both action RPGs and like standard RPGs. And visual novels. I haven't read a visual novel in so long, but I still like the medium. I still like visual novels. I think visual novels are kinda nice. I do kinda wish I had more time to read them because I don't have the time, the patience, and the commitment to read a visual novel because I can't read. Ultra Kill? Yeah, I love Ultra Kill as well. Who May Cry? The Devil May Cry. Pizza Tower? Yeah, I love Pizza Tower. I guess Pizza Tower is mostly like a platformer more than an action action RPG. What? More than an action game. Limbus is a visual novel. I argue Limbus is mostly an RPG. An RPG gacha and visual novel on the side. Like, it is a visual novel, but it's, I wouldn't say it's like 60 or 50% of the game. I argue that's like 40 to 30. It is a visual novel. It is. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying I don't fully see it as a visual novel. Like, it kinda is, but it's not fully. Another thing that I love, Maid! In case it was not obvious, hi. I love Maid. Hi, I love Maid. I love Maid. If you're a maid, hi, I love you. Please talk to me. I love Maid. Honestly, my love for maids is a bit of a weird thing. I don't mean weird as in, oh, I love them so much, I would die for a maid. Well, I would die for a maid, but no, I don't mean that. I don't even know when I started loving maids. It's been so long. But honestly, just to give like a quick rundown what I love maids, I just think the idea of having this person dedicate themselves for someone else and giving their all and like giving their love for another person, I just think it's very novel, and I like the concept of having someone like that in your life. So yeah, I just think maids are very nice. Also, they're very adorable and cute. Like me. Hi, I'm a maid. Hi, I'm a maid. Hi, I'm a maid. Hi. She loves maids. Don't be saucy. Don't say anything saucy. Moving on. I think Alice loves maids. I love maids so much. She's talking to herself now. Yeah, get used to it. I love VTubers. Funny story, and I think some of you know this by now. At least most of the people who have known me for like, I don't know, the past year. I didn't like VTubers before. I used to hate VTubers actually. It's complicated, but let's just say that my mind definitely has changed. My opinion and mindset has changed on VTubers, and now I love them so much. Seriously, I wouldn't be a VTuber if I didn't like the concept of being a VTuber and just VTubers in general. I just think they're very nice. I just think some of them are very creative, and just in general, I have a lot of respect for VTubers. It takes a lot, and I mean like a lot of courage to put yourself in front of people, be yourself, do the content that you like, and just in general, like present yourself. It takes a lot of courage. Like imagine me. I was kinda nervous about streaming again, so I like to believe a lot of people also feel the same way. And despite that, they do their best. They do their best to try to stream and things like that. So yeah. She used to be VTuber. Don't put it like that. Don't put it like that, please. You became what you swore to destroy? Exactly. I became my worst enemy. I hate VTubers becomes a VTuber. Exactly. Another thing that I really like is the piano. I'm pretty sure not a lot of people know this. Mostly because I haven't talked about it as much, but the piano is my favorite instrument. I don't think I have another instrument I like as much as the piano. Like if you ask me, hey, what's your second favorite instrument? And I wouldn't be able to tell you. Like I just straight up, I don't have a number 2. It's just the piano is my favorite. You play the piano? I was taking piano classes, but I took a break from them because I was not learning a whole lot from them. So yeah, but I was playing piano. I was playing and learning piano. It was it was nice. It was fun. It was very hard. I didn't want to say that. It was very hard. It took me a lot of tries to get used to some things. Mostly remembering the hand positions. I used to play the piano. Really? I don't know how possible it would be, but if you can, I would love to hear you play the piano one day. Like, I generally sometimes, like I remember when I was going to my piano classes, I was do nothing. Like I straight up when I was when I was in the classes, instead of practicing, I was just listening to the other students playing the piano, and I was just so mesmerized. Like I love the piano so much. It's such a beautiful instrument. If you really want to entertain me, or like if you want my attention as like fully, just play the piano. I'm gonna be like pretty. Can you play El Paso del Gigante? I don't think I learned that one, unfortunately. No. So you can make the prescient scene on Monster vs. Aliens? Fuck, I wish I learned enough. I wish I learned the piano so I could have done that. I never took classes. I was horrible at it. That's okay. I mean, piano is very hard. Like don't be too harsh on yourself. I'm really rusty, plus I left my piano when I moved out. That's okay then, that's okay. Don't worry. It's just that if you ever get a chance, I would definitely love to hear you play the piano. Like that would make me so happy. Like you have no idea. Like straight up, when I was in my piano classes, again, one time I heard one of the students play my favorite song, which is Claire de Lune. And I don't want to sound like a crybaby, but I started sobbing a little bit, like some tears went down my face. I was genuinely so happy to hear the song in person, because I have only heard the song like on YouTube and things like that. I have never heard the song in person, and I was just like, damn, this is so beautiful in person. Like finally being able to hear this song right now. I bought a piano to play chords from anime. It was a long time ago. Damn. Look at you, mister. I can play anime songs. I will try to play anime songs. Claire de Lune, like the level 1-4 from Ultra Kill. You know that's a song, right? You know that's a classical piano song, right? Anyways. Yes, I know. Okay. I'm sorry. It's just that some people don't know. Some people don't know. I was just making sure. So, another thing that I really love, it's hamburgers. I absolutely love hamburgers. Straight up, favorite meal of all time. To be more specific, hamburgers with fries. Because I swear to God, you cannot have a hamburger without fries, and vice versa. You cannot have fries without hamburger. Well, you can, but you shouldn't. You're messing with the natural. You're messing with things. You shouldn't separate them. They're so happy together. Don't take hamburger cone from Fry-chan. Let them be happy together. What am I saying? But for real, I just like having them together. Like funny enough, today for lunch, I ended up buying a hamburger and fries. I was like, if I'm gonna stream, I wanna be fully happy, so I'm gonna have my favorite meal. That's how much I love hamburgers. But yeah, straight up, favorite meal. To be more specific, hamburger with meat, tomato, lettuce, onion, pickles, mustard, ketchup. I almost forgot my order. I almost forgot how I like my hamburger. Ya saben que no mostaza. No, silence. What about hamburgers and nachos? I never had those two together, but I'm pretty sure it sounds nice. I'm eating hamburger and potato every day. God, I wish I was me. I love to play for Ellis and Ode to Joy both Beethoven and Ode to Joy both Beethoven Lamo. Oh, I never heard those songs before. Is it just me or Alice? Yeah? I was talking about that Toho song. Huh? I'm sorry, I don't remember what song you're talking about. You can probably link it to me later, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, that one, I forgot. Moving on. Well, I said that cats are not my favorite animal. I still decided to put them in the list because there's something I do like cats a lot. Like, generally, I love seeing cats so much. I'm the type of person who can go like walk, who can see a cat and immediately just go running towards the cat and be like, oh my god, I love you so much. Hi, how are you? Hi, I love you. Things like that. Like, it happens so often every time I see a cat. If I see a cat, I'm just immediately interface. That's how much I love cats. For Elise is that one that goes to Tina. I'm not sure if that's the song. Like, I never heard that song before. Luis, can you play 𝗖𝗿𝗱𝗶𝘁𝘀? That's something I wish I was able to do as well. Anyways, moving on from my likes to my... If I could move things. Here we go. From my like to my dislikes. Let me move this. Let me move the chat window. I'm gonna put it here. There we go. Dislikes. Hi, I don't like books. Hi, I hate reading. I know it's so funny that I have visual novels as... I know it's funny that I have visual novel as one of my favorite type of games. But I don't like reading. Why don't you like books? I just don't like reading. Straight up. I have tried to read before. I couldn't. Okay, but why? It's just that's it. Like, I see books and I'm like, oh, that's a waste of space in my room. That's why I don't like books, because books do nothing for me. Like, I had a couple of books sitting in my room and I just never read them. I just never did anything with them. And every time I try to read one, I just can't. So I just don't like books because of it. They just do nothing for me. They're basically like a rock to me. But at least the rock, I can play with it. I can be like, haha, my pet rock. Girl plays Limbus and doesn't read? Yeah, hi. I'm the average Limbus fan. I don't read. People just don't like reading books? Yeah, exactly. I really want to do that Bondox meme right now, which might read? I don't like reading books either. Thank you. Somebody understands me. Thank you so much. Thank you. So people don't like books, so they're done, so naturally I'm curious. I like reading. Yeah, I know you do. Like, I'm okay with reading. Like, of course, I can read things like mangas, I can read things like visual novels, I can read like messages. Like, of course, I don't mind that. But just straight up sitting down or like laying down and reading a book, that's just not something I want to do or something I like to do. So I straight up don't like books because of it. I dislike textbooks. You're not the only one. Hi, I hate textbooks too. Anything horror? I don't like horror things. I think very easily Juan, Pepe, and Luis and Tiny can right away tell you guys that I don't like horror. Now, I guess using the word dislike is kinda... It's kinda mean. Because I don't dislike it, it's just that it's not my thing. It's not my favorite thing ever. I genuinely cannot handle horror. If you make me play something with the slightest amount of horror in it, I just fucking start yelling. I just cannot stomach horror. I think the reason I like reading is the whole thing of imagining the whole thing in your head, or like trying to recreate the image. That's fair. And I understand that, but here's the thing. I don't have imagination. I can't reach yet. I can't imagine things. Hey Alice, I have a test tomorrow, so I think I will go. So take care of you. Good night. Good night, John. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I am so sorry that I started the stream so late, but yeah, I'm sorry, I was busy. I wish you good luck in your test, and thank you so much for stopping by. I hope to see you next time, and good luck with it, and then let me know how it went. Bye bye. Bye. Bye bye. 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 Bye bye. Yeah, I'm amazing that shit. Good night, good night. But yeah, I just good luck on the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, I just straight up don't like horror. Like, I'm the type of person who needs to have someone else next to them so they can watch horror movies, play horror games, or just in general. I need company. I need company, otherwise I just cannot handle playing something or watching something on my own. But you like Sonic.exe? That's different. That's different. That's different. Mostly because most things related to it are just kinda the same thing over and over again. They don't scare me because of it. Also, it's freaking Sonic. Sonic, it's not that scary. Needs someone to hold hand. Yeah, unfortunately. Moving on. I don't like graphic design. I wanna point out very quickly. I didn't put that. The thing that says, "Hey, wait a minute," I didn't put that. That was the person who made the that was the person who made the presentation for me. I don't like graphic design. I don't have the imagination. I don't have the skills for it, and I don't have the taste for it. Like the taste? No, what's the sentence? I don't remember, but my point is that I just don't have like the ability to make things. And I have tried. A good chunk of the things that I have done for my VTubing career, like, are things that I have made myself. Like, I make my own thumbnails. Oh, well, used to, because I haven't done a thumbnail in a little bit. I used to make my own thumbnails. I used to, I don't know, like, I make the logos for my redeems, things like that. But overall, I'm not good at graphic design. It's just not my thing. And I hate it. I hate it when I have to do something related to it. That's why I decide to pay people for it. It's more easier for me. And also, somebody gets money. Pepe, thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I don't like sleeping. A lot of people have hated me for saying this, but I don't like sleeping. I feel like I'm wasting my time if I sleep, and I hate wasting my time. Yes, I know, sleep is important. Yes, I know, you need to sleep 8 hours. Yes, I know, you need to, I don't know, rest well and all of that, and like, you won't grow, like, you're not gonna get taller if you don't sleep and things like that. But I just don't like doing it. I don't like doing it. I feel like there's so many things I could be doing on the day if I didn't sleep. I could be playing games, I could be working on things, I could be talking with people, I could be seeing friends. But no, the human body needs to sleep and things like that, and I dislike it. And for the record, I also don't like taking naps. I hate taking naps. I swear, every single time I fall asleep without noticing and I take a nap on accident, it feels like a kick to the face to me. I don't like high places. Okay, fair enough. Thank you for understanding. Thank you. I don't like high places. I don't want to call it trauma, but there's been multiple times where I'm like in a high place. Like, I don't know, I've been on, like, I'm like on a rooftop, or what else, or I got in like on roller coasters, things like that. Like, I've been on high places, and I look down and I immediately feel dizzy. Hell, I remember one time I went with some friends to like an amusement park, and we got onto something. I think it was a roller coaster. And when I came down, I was so pallid, like I was so white. I got so scared, like I lost all of the sugar in my body. Like, I genuinely cannot handle being in a high place. I just start getting dizzy, my legs start shaking a little bit. Honestly, shout outs to people who have traveled on planes. I cannot do that either. I'm so scared of heights. I don't like bugs. So, some people have told me before Do you really don't like any bug? Like, what about sticky bugs? What about, I don't know. I forgot the name. The ones that are like red and have like black dots. I forgot the name. Beauty something, I don't remember. But anyways, ladybugs. Oh, there we go, ladybugs. What did I thought it had beauty in it? But yeah, that one. Thank you. Things like butterfly or like moths. Oh my god, don't get me started on moths. I hate moths so much. But yeah, I hate all kind of bugs. Just the idea of these tiny creatures just going around in your house, in your room. Some of them making nests, some of them making like freaking families beneath your bed, things like that, getting on top of you, eating your clothes, putting eggs, things like that. It's just ugh. I have Yes, Pepe, I meant that, but not in Spanish, in English. That's the bug name? Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna explain to you later why your messages are getting censored. At least I need to go now. I have to work I have to work early in the morning, but I'm happy that I could spend some time here. Good luck with the stream. Okay, thank you so much for being here, Juan. Thank you. Don't worry about it. Please take care. Please sleep. It's like, what time is it with you? It's about to be 1 AM. No, please go to bed. Please go to bed. I think I'd rather see you sleep. Thank you so much. Have a nice night and good luck with it. I really wish you good luck, and hey, hope to see you next time. Bye bye, Juan. Bye. Yeah, 12:50? Yeah, please go to bed. I beg you. Bye bye, Juan. Bye. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I just don't like the idea of having these tiny creatures being in your house, or just in general, like getting on top of you. It just scares me so much. I don't like singing. I know, funny. The idol maid, the maid who's supposed to be singing, doesn't like singing? I know, crazy. I just don't like singing. I don't think I have the skills for it yet. And I don't want to call it trauma, but whenever I sing, I just kinda like shut down. I can only sing if I have people that I really trust, and when I'm alone. Only during those two situations I can feel comfortable singing. Otherwise, if I have to sing in front of people that I don't know, I feel kind of nervous about, I just immediately shut down. I'm like, I guess hate or disliking is a strong word, but yeah, I'm not a big fan of singing. I wanna change that at some point. I don't like the summer. Seriously, whoever invented the summer, why? I hate not being able to wear things like sweaters, scarves, like comfy pajamas, or I don't know, being warm and cozy in a blanket. Like I like those things from winter. I hate that for summer I had to wear shorts, for example. I hate wearing shorts. I don't like showing my legs that much. I also don't like sweating. I hate sweating. Like, I swear to God, sweating is really gross sometimes. You may not be a big fan of singing, but I'm not a big fan of the haha, reference. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of sweating as well. And also, one thing that I want to mention very quickly, for winter, it's so easy dealing with the cold. Like you can just put some clothes on. You can put like a sweater, a jacket, like a scarf, gloves. You can drink something hot. You can eat something hot. You can, I don't know, put a blanket on. Like you have so many things to deal with the cold. But for summer and the heat, freaking. You need to have AC. You need to have something cold to drink. You need to. Oh yes, you can also have like a sunstroke. You can get dizzy. You can get, I don't know, you can start puking if you're lacking like electrolytes. Eating hot things is a pain in the ass. Finding shade is very hard sometimes. Oh, and don't get me started about how cold it gets sometimes. If you have like the AC very high or things like that. I just don't like the summer. I feel like the summer is more of a pain. Also, now that I'm no longer studying and things like that, I don't get summer vacations. So although the only good thing about summer is gone. There's nothing good about summer for me. I hate summer. I hate math. Math was my least favorite subject in high school. Not in high school, what? In school in general. I never liked math. I cannot do divisions without using a calculator. Sometimes I need to use my fingers to count. Sometimes I need my fingers as well for subtracting and adding, and for multiplying. I also cannot do like really hard equations. Don't ask me like math problems, because I'm gonna be like, what the hell is that? But thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you. But yeah, I don't like dealing with math. It's just such a pain in the ass. And I don't like sports. I don't like sport ball. I have tried playing sports so many times. The first sport I tried to get into was, I think, baseball. 9 plus 10, 21. 21. The first sport that I tried to play when I was young, it was baseball. I didn't like it. Then I tried to do taekwondo. I didn't like it. Then I tried playing basketball. Twice, by the way. I tried to play basketball twice. I didn't like it. And that's my history with sports. I never like a single sport. Not even watching sports. I don't like watching sports either. Like, they're okay, I guess. They're just not my thing. So yeah. Also, I'm afraid of getting hurt. I don't want to be hurt. She will never ball. I'll never be balding. I'll never be balding, unfortunately. Alright then, moving on. There's a little bit here to look at. Let me move the model again. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, let me move the chat. There we go. Funny enough, despite how long I've been streaming, again, there's a lot of things some of you have never asked me before, or like there's some things you guys don't know about me, like my favorite games, or like my favorite media, or like my favorite music. Left 4 Dead, yes, I love Left 4 Dead, but I'll get into that in a little bit. So for games, as you guys can see, I have like a lot of different. There's like a lot of them share things. Like most of the games in my list are like action games. Some of them are RPGs. But then you have things like visual novels. Like, I swear, my taste for games is kind of all over the place, kinda. So Devil May Cry is definitely my favorite game. Well, game series, I would say, probably. Devil May Cry 5 is easily my favorite game in the series. Like, I can just open that game, and I just feel relaxed. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like my comfort game. Like, you guys have anything that just, you feel bad and then you start doing something and you're like, oh, I feel better. That's like me with Devil May Cry 5. Like, I could just play the game with any character, any stage, and I'll be like, yeah, I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying myself. The first season of Castlevania was good, and then the director of Devil May Cry show came and fumbled it. Don't remind me. That's a topic for another day. You prefer 5 over 3? I think so, honestly. I used to be a big fan of 3. Like, I think I have put more time playing Devil May Cry. I think I have played Devil May Cry 3 more than 5. And as much as I love Devil May Cry 3, I just think 5 has so many things that I like. Like, you know, multiple playable characters. I like how more... I wanna say how more deep the combat is. Because as much as I like Devil May Cry 3, Devil May Cry 3 has this thing where I feel like the combat, it's kinda basic. It's just... At least in my opinion, I feel like the combat is kinda basic. You're kinda doing the same thing over and over again, and... You know, you're kinda limited. You don't have... You can only use one style with Dante, or like, you only have Dante and Virgil to play as. And things like that. So, yeah, I think I like 3. I think I like 5 more. Also, I generally love how 5 was more... more serious on the story, I guess. Like, 3 was definitely serious, of course. I'm not saying the story in 3 is bad, but I'm just saying I like how many things 5 ended up talking about. I like some of the things that some of the like plot, some of the plot things that it ended, and like some of the new things that it started, things like that. Like, I just think 5 was... I think 5 is just my favorite overall. So, funny enough, I only have one Sonic game in my list. I'm pretty sure if I put it... I'm pretty sure if it was for me, like up to me, I would have put more Sonic games in the list, but I just feel like having one. Haha, one! Sorry, just having one game is more than enough. But I love Sonic Unleashed. For any of you who happened to watch me play Sonic Unleashed on stream, like last year, you know how much I love that game. Seriously. Sonic Unleashed was not my first Sonic game, but it was my first proper Sonic game, if that makes sense. Like, before playing Sonic Unleashed, most of the Sonic games that I played were... I think I played Sonic Heroes like a couple of times, I played Sonic Advance a couple of times, I played some of the classic games like Sonic the Hedgehog 1 to 3 and Knuckles, but I never played like a proper 3D Sonic game. Besides Adventure 1, because I did used to own Adventure 1, and I did play that one a lot, and I like it, but it wasn't hitting the spot for me. Like, I don't know why. But then I played Sonic Unleashed on the Wii, and yes, the Wii version first. I never got a chance to play the PS3 version and Xbox version, but I fell in love with Sonic Unleashed on the Wii. Like, seriously, you guys have no idea how much I played that version. I did mention that on my stream before, that I remember when I was in elementary school, I used to come back from school, do my homework, and then immediately start playing Sonic Unleashed. Like, I would just play the same stages over and over again. I would just enjoy hearing Sonic going, woo, feeling good, woo. It made me really happy, and just I think it's such a good game. I recognize that it has a lot of issues. Werehog. But like, seriously, I love Sonic Unleashed. If you tell me if you ask me, hey, what's peak Sonic level design for you, I will show you Sonic Unleashed. Either version, either the Wii version or the Xbox/PS3 version. Give me back my gamer girl, Sonic. Me listening to Endless Possibilities to sleep? Oh my god, Ungo, you became like me. You became like me. I am so happy I gave you the Sonic Railroad. You need to read the comics. You need to read the comics. The comics are so good. Who posted my news on Twitter.com? I have come to make an announcement. Okay, that's enough Snapcube. Sekiro, honestly, I like the old comics. I say either the Archie comics or the IDW comics. Like, I don't have a preference. Yes, I know when you're asking the old comics. Yes, I know you make the Archie comics. There's some weird stuff there. I know, I'm aware. I have read them. I have seen them. I have seen a lot of opinions about them as well. But here's the thing. I think the Archie comics are good because of different things. Like, sure, some of the old things suck a little bit. I don't want to get into anything Ken Penders related. Exactly, Pepe. But believe me, the Archie comics are really good. When when you know they put effort, or well, when they had effort into them. Also, hi Kino, hi. I'm sorry, Muncia. I will continue to call you Kino. I'm sorry. And this world keeps playing in my head from time to time and I can't control it. I think it was a different game, but it was big. Yes, that was Sonic 2006, or Sonic the Hedgehog. I have not played that one on stream, but I want to play it on stream. I want to play the game. It has silver in it. I want to play a silver on stream. Somos a la bobanda, hemos venido sin pie a percibir los comics. See, exactly. See, the thing that Kino is saying, Silver is so freaking good in the comics, especially in the Archie comics. I love Silver in the Archie comics so much. Basically, I ended up falling in love with Silver because of the Archie comics. He's good in the IDW comics too, but just the Archie comics are so good sometimes. What about IDW comics? I like those ones too a lot. Believe me, I like them a lot. Again, I don't have a preference. I think I like both IDW and Archie comics like equally. Kinda. Anyways, going back to Sekiro, I love Sekiro so much. If you ask me what's my favorite like game from software, it's Sekiro. I'm not sure how many people did the same thing I did, which is I started playing Sekiro. I didn't play Dark Souls. I didn't play like any of the Dark Souls or like Demon Souls or like Bloodborne. I started with Sekiro. And honestly, for being my first Souls game, quote unquote, it was so fucking good. I fell in love with Sekiro. Like generally, Sekiro was one of the first games that I ended up playing on my laptop, like on my gaming laptop when I got it, and I was able to run like high requirement games or like high maintenance games, and I fell in love with that game. Like there was not a single day I was not playing Devil May Cry 5 and Sekiro. Like I was so in love with Sekiro. Favorite boss fight? Ooh, that's a tough one. I guess if I were to pick one, it would be I almost feel like saying I forget the name, the monk lady, the one that has like the one that is infected, the one that you fight like 2 times, but the second fight. Why this boss fight? I just kinda like the fact that you can skip a whole health bar if you know about the thing that you can like get on the tree and like get a backstab and things like that. Like I don't know, I think it's like a nice knowledge check, and it's a nice fight overall. Like I really like it. I haven't played Sekiro, but I like that GTA San Andreas meme. Wait, which one? Which one? Oh my God, Snowy! Hi, it's Snowy. Hi. How's the goat doing? Hi, Snowy. Hi. I miss you. Hi, Snowy. Thank you so much to hydrate. Thank you. I will drink. Thank you so much. Thank you. It makes me so happy to see you. Hi, how are you? Corrupted monk? Yes, that one. Thank you. That one's really good. I really like that boss fight. The second one, to be precise, because again, I don't really... Can you count the first one as a boss fight? Because it's not the full fight. You just do like one health bar, and she doesn't have like all of her moves. And it's not even like her, it's like an illusion. But, I guess... mid-boss, you could call it? Last fight with CJ, Big Smoke fighting instead of Sekiro and Genichiro. Okay. If you have the meme, I would like to see it later. We could cut her face one. I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. But yeah, another reason why I like Sekiro a lot, it's just because it has parries. Like I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. I love doing parries. If your game has the option to do a parry, it's like my favorite thing ever. Devil May Cry, I'm doing Royal Guard. Ultra Kill. I'm using the feedbacker. It's just like that. I love doing parry so much. And Sekiro is just straight up, it's just parry the game. Guys, we can get her to Yakuza. I have the Yakuza games. I want to play the Yakuza games. I will play the Yakuza games. Don't worry. Don't worry. Just wait. Just wait. Ah yes, parrying there. Yes. Nine Souls has parries. Oh man, why are you telling me this? I need to check out the game now. I need to check out the game now. I will look it up later. Thank you, Snowy. Thank you. There is a parry there? Okay. But no, don't worry, Pepe. I wanted to play Yakuza anyways. It also has adjustable damage taken, which is really nice. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. I really like it when games do things like that. Like, for example, there was an RPG that I wouldn't call it niche, but there was this RPG for the 3DS that had an option that made it so you could disable like random battles if you wanted, or like you can reduce the amount of times you get it. Like, I like it when games give you the chance to change mechanics like that. Like, I don't know, if you're playing a game, let the player just enjoy the game however they want. Of course, with certain limits. Anyhow, I love Tsukihime. I am not going to talk about Tsukihime because that's a visual novel, and I need to talk about spoilers, which I don't want to do. B, it's a long visual novel, so I don't want to talk about it. And C, it's kinda hard to talk about Tsukihime properly. Yoshara customizability. Honestly, yes. Shoutouts to games shoutouts to games that who give me freedom to do whatever I want. Shoutouts to them. But anyways, I love Tsukihime so much. It's a visual novel from the 2000s, like literally the end of the 2000s. Like I think it came out like 3 days before my birthday, funny enough. It's very old. It's very old. That's like the only thing I can say about it regarding like how it is nowadays. Like, it's pretty solid. I really like it. I'd read it like twice by now, and I won't lie, it's thanks to this visual novel that I ended up liking visual novels as a medium. It was my third visual novel that I read in my life. The second one was Fate Stay Night, and the first one was Katawasho. Give me 1 second, people, I'll be back. Okay, sorry about that. Hardcore, my beloved. Exactly. It's just, I don't know. If I were to describe Tsukihime like in a short amount of words, or like in a sentence, it just mostly tastes like urban horror visual novel with mystical things. If you wanna mention that, like, it definitely does a lot of psychological horror and things like that. And honestly, funny enough, despite the thing mostly being like text-based, because it doesn't have, like, yes, it is a visual novel, it has images, but it's mostly text-based. Mostly because it's kinda old and it didn't have a lot of budget. But yeah, I love the visual novel so much. It's honestly, when I first read it, I think I read it in a week and a half, or like in a week. I couldn't stop reading the thing. There was not a single day I was not reading it. I think it took me every day reading it like up to 3 hours or so to finish it. But yeah, it's so good. It's a bit old, like I said. It has a lot of issues, and it's definitely not for everyone. I can say that right away. It's not for everyone, and that's okay. If you get interested in it, please be your discretion. It kind of has some topics. Same with the next one, Fate Holotaraxia. Now, this one is a Fate visual novel, but it's the sequel to the first one. But yeah, yes, mate, that's what a sequel is. It's the sequel to Fate Stay Night. Why do I have the second one instead of the first one? I just like it more. It's so good, seriously. It's hard to describe. I genuinely couldn't do it justice. It's just something that you have to read yourself. Which, by the way, you can buy it on Steam. You can buy it on Steam. It's on Steam. Wink. Wink. That's not a wink. That's not a wink. I can't wink. But yeah, it's really good. If you had a chance, please read it. Well, of course, you need to read the first one for that, but hey, if you read the first one, you're definitely going to enjoy the sequel so much. Ultra Kill, oh my god, where do I begin with Ultra Kill? I love Ultra Kill so much, seriously. Funny story, I never seen any, okay. I didn't know about Ultra Kill until one time I was in a VC with somebody who was here before, Dolan. I was on VC with Dolan. He was playing the game. I was like, what are you playing? And he's like, oh, Ultra Kill. Look. And he was sharing his screen. And I just immediately fell in love with the game. Like the parries, the difficulty, the combos that you can do with the weapons, the music, like the aesthetic, like the fact that it looks like this, like a PS1 game is so freaking good. It's basically Devil May Cry with guns. Like, I don't know what else to say about it. It's so good. I love Ultra Kill so much. I remember the first time I played it. Una vez me senté en un plátano y eso cambió mi vida. Literal. Okay, but for real. The day I ended up watching Dolan playing Ultra Kill, I immediately bought the game and I started playing it the next day and I couldn't stop. I played the game from, let's see, from the first stage to... Okay, no, Ultra Kill has 3 acts, right? It has 3 acts and the intro. Right now, we only have up to the first chapter of Act 3. When I was playing the game, on a single day, I played 8 hours straight, and I went from the intro to Act 3 in a single sitting. That's how much I love Ultra Kill, about how much I ended up enjoying the game. Like, seriously, that game is so good. I am so excited to play the new update when it comes out, and I want to stream it, I want to play Ultra Kill, I want to jab about Ultra Kill. Gabriel, my beloved, oh my fucking god, Gabriel Ultra Kill, I need you. I sounded so desperate, holy fuck. Okay. Anyways, I love Ultra Kill, it's such a good game, seriously. If you guys haven't tried it before, I'm pretty sure most people here have tried it. But if you haven't, if you're saying this and you haven't played Ultra Kill before, I really recommend that you play Ultra Kill. You won't regret it. It's not finished, like keep that in mind. We are still waiting for updates, but don't worry about it. It won't take too long. And besides, it's worth it. It's worth it. You have so many things to do. You can play the hard difficulties, you can get used to doing combos, you can get used to beating your records, you have so many secrets to do. Like, there's a lot of story to do. Just because the game is not finished doesn't mean you cannot enjoy it. So don't worry about it. Left 4 Dead. Oh my god, I love Left 4 Dead so much. I kind of feel bad that it took me so long to get into Left 4 Dead. Unfortunately, I never had like a PlayStation. Is Left 4 Dead on the PlayStation? I think it is. Anyways, I never had like a console that had Left 4 Dead before. Like, I didn't have an Xbox, I didn't have a PlayStation. And back in the day, I never really tried playing it in my PC. I'm just gonna assume I couldn't run it. I know, funny, but just, I don't know. I don't know a lot about PCs, so I don't know if my PC could run Left 4 Dead. Pepe, thank you so much for the clip, thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I never bothered looking up if I could run the game or not until 2 or 3 years ago. I finally decided to sit down, buy Left 4 Dead, install it, play it, and then I fell in love with the game. Honestly, Left 4 Dead, it's hard to explain why I love Left 4 Dead so much. Well, not really, but it's just... Yeah, of course, I love shooting zombies, that's fun. But there's so many things I love about Left 4 Dead specifically. I don't think I have played a team game like it before. I don't think I have ever played like a game that felt so arcade-like. What do I mean by that? Just, I don't know, like you can play Left 4 Dead and not a single run is gonna feel the same. Like thanks to things like the director randomizing your items, randomizing the enemies that you get when an enemy show up. Sometimes changing like the map layout, because that's a thing that can happen sometimes. Not for every map, but for some of them, and I really like that. The fact that not a single map or chapter feels the same. What else? Mod? I mean, yeah, mods are nice, but that's just not something that I should be talking about because yes, it's related to the game, but it's not something made by the developers, you know? Like, I'm mostly talking about the base game itself because Left 4 Dead is enjoyable, even if you don't have mods. I'm telling you because I played the whole game without mods. Like, I didn't install mods immediately, I was just playing the game without mods and I had fun with it. It's so simple but so brilliant. Exactly. Honestly, Left 4 Dead is just very nice. 1 second. Sorry about that. Anyways, I just think Left 4 Dead is... There's not a single game that feels like the same to me as Left 4 Dead. Like, you can tell me, yeah, of course, there's so many team-based games, like... I don't know. I hate that the first example that came to mind was League of Legends. I don't even know how League of Legends plays. But I know there's so many team-based games, but I don't know. None of them feels the same as Left 4 Dead. Like, yeah, of course, if you're really good at the game, you can just play on your own. You don't need people. Hell, you can solo the game if you're really good. But for the most part, Left 4 Dead is just a game that you need other people to work with you. Otherwise, you're kinda, you know, fucked. There's not a single way to put it. Either you play with your teammates or you don't. And if you don't, well, good luck. I'm back, sorry, I went outside and I wanted something sweet. That's okay. What are you eating? Can I have some? Oh my god, Amaro Nissan. Hi. Hello, welcome. It's so nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Hi. Nissan, I want to apologize very quickly. I'm sorry if my English is kinda hard to understand. I'm kinda rusty. It's been a little bit since I streamed. Orange juice with appetizer and some gummy bears. Oh, I could really use some gummy bears. You know what I want? I want gummy worms. To be more specific, sour gummy worms. I love those so much. Hello, I am at work and I'm about to go home. Congrats on debut. That's okay, don't worry. Thank you so much for being able to say hi. Don't stress about it, please. Take care of yourself and worry about leaving work. Don't worry about it. I'm just happy that you were able to be here. Thank you. I am so sorry that I'm streaming so late for you, or early time zones. Time zones are funny. But yeah, don't worry about it. Take care and hopefully I can see you later. Also, no worries. I teach ESL, so I'm used to not perfect English. Okay, thank you. Yeah, sadly, English is not my first language. It's Spanish. I mean, I'm pretty sure you guessed that by the things I was saying in your chat last time. Lo siento, yo hablo español. She's throwing that out there. But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. Hey, who knows? Maybe you can help me with English because I definitely need help. Okay. Oh, why you got out of mode? Why you got out of mode? I'll be back. Okay, see you in a bit. See you in a bit. Okay, maid. Going back to the things I was saying. So, I love Kingdom Hearts. I love Kingdom Hearts. I'm not embarrassed to say it, but hi, I love Kingdom Hearts. Mickey, it's Riku. They put bugs in him. What? Oh my god. I have a love-hate relationship with Kingdom Hearts. I miss Goofy. Me too. He'll be back. Don't worry. I have a love-hate relationship with Kingdom Hearts. Like, yes, I think it's silly. Yes, it has a lot of issues, to put it simply. There's a lot of things I don't like about Kingdom Hearts, but if I look past them, if I just enjoy the games, if I just turn my brain off, I just, play for the gameplay, it's such a good game. I'm not saying the story is bad. I like the story in Kingdom Hearts. I just don't like how complicated it is. I just don't like how silly it is sometimes. But honestly, despite all of this, I love the series so much. I've been playing the game since I was, gods, I don't know, 10, 11, maybe 12. I was about to get into middle school when I started playing the games. Yeah, I think like around 12 to 11. I really ended up falling in love with the games. I still, well, not anymore actually, I forgot. I used to own the games on PS2. Like I used to own Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 on the PS2. I used to own some of them as well. Like I used to own some of the spin-offs. Like I used to have Bird by Sleep on the PSP. I used to have Dream Drop Distance on the 3DS. I used to have am I forgetting one? No, I think that's it. And I have played the other games as well recently. Like for example, I ended up playing Recorded. Yes, exactly that one. Actually, no, not Recorded. I ended up playing Rechain of Memories because of the because of the port that came to Steam like last year or 2 years ago. Time is kind of weird. I forget when things happen. I ended up playing Kingdom Hearts 3. I ended up playing Bird by Sleep, like I said. I ended up playing Dream Drop Distance. I ended up watching some people play the ones that I haven't played. Like for example, I watched somebody play Recorded. I watched somebody play this, I forget the name of it, the one where you play as Aqua. That was like a demo for Kingdom Hearts 3. Fragmentary something, I don't remember. I don't care enough. The title sucks. I hate the titles for the game so much. Don't even get me started on the one for the DS. 358 over 2 days? Like, I get it why it's called that, but I don't like it. But yeah, I love Kingdom Hearts so much for the gameplay and the story to a certain point. Kingdom Hearts is like a very important series to me. It's like one of those games that I have such a huge brain rot, but I don't talk about it as often. If you put me in a room with a Kingdom Hearts fan, I'll probably be talking about it for a good while and then just keep it to myself and don't talk about Kingdom Hearts ever again. Again, it's a bit of a guilty pleasure, if I were to be honest. Pepe, thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you. I'm about to finish my energy drink. I might have to get some water in a bit. Maybe. And then lastly, but not lastly but not least, is that how the saying went? Whatever. And then I have Fire Emblem Shadows of Valentia. I'm 90% sure most of you have never played a Fire Emblem or don't really know about the series. So this is gonna be me mostly talking about a series you guys don't know about. I'm mostly talking about some of my friends here because I know I know I'm like the only person here who probably grew up with Nintendo. Like, at least I think so. I don't know. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. Anyways, I love Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem was one of the series that I also grew up playing a lot. Like, I've been playing Fire Emblem since I was 9. Since I was in elementary school. It's kind of weird how I got into the series, and to be honest, it kind of feels weird that I'm a fan of the series because it's a tactical game. It's a strategy tactical game. I haven't played that many kind of games recently, or like over the past years. The only game I can think of right away that is like Fire Emblem. Yeah, no, I cannot think of any. This Gaia, there we go, this Gaia. Like, I played this Gaia, but besides that, I haven't played tactical games that much. And they're not really my cup of tea, that's why I don't really play them as often. But Fire Emblem is different. It's, I guess it's nostalgia and like how much love I have for the series, but I really like Fire Emblem. And 𝗖𝗿𝗶𝘁𝗀𝗀𝗀 is one of my favorite Fire Emblem games because it has multiple things I really appreciated. Amazing voice acting, like seriously. Most of the people who voice act for that game, I have never seen them before. And I'm kind of surprised because there's so many talented people there, like holy fuck. There's people who yell in that game and I can feel the fucking... It feels like they're killing somebody in front of them when they're yelling. Like there's so much raw emotion in their voice acting. Also, the presentation for that game is so nice. It has one of my favorite artists, like I forget their full name, but if anyone recognizes Hidari, that's the name of the Japanese artist who worked on for the art for that game. Their art style is so fucking beautiful. Like seriously, that game has such a pretty art style. All of the characters look so nice. All of the designs look amazing, and the story is it's there. The story is there. Most Fire Emblems don't have good story, but honestly, Echoes has a really good story in my opinion. At least a decent one. Even if the story is not that good, at least the writing itself is good. Like, I always say this about stories. You can have a shitty story, you can have like, I don't know, like a plot that doesn't make that much sense, but if you have good characters, you immediately buy me. And that's what Fire Emblem 𝗖𝗿𝗶𝘁𝗀𝗀𝗀 has. It has a really good cast. All of them are written very well, at least most of them. And I really enjoyed that game because of it. Funny enough, I think this might be like the only game I have there in the list that I enjoy it for the story and things like that more than the gameplay. Well, not counting the visual novels, of course. Because of course there's no gameplay in the visual novel. Depending on the visual novel. Oh boy, I ended up spending more time talking about the games than I expected. That's the bad thing about me. If you ask me to talk about a game that I like, I probably will be just looking for things to say about it because I just like yapping about games that I love. Mostly because, I don't know, if I can sell you or interest you in a game that I really love, that's like a victory to me. That's like, hey, nice, somebody's gonna check it out. Somebody's gonna check out that game, and we can talk about it. But I guess that's why I'm mostly just like, it's mostly one of the reasons why I love talking about games to people. Mind you, I'm not really like the most appropriate person for game design or like, I don't know, game mechanics. Like I really suck at talking about that. I noticed there's no New Vegas on the list. Well, A, I didn't finish that game. B, I'm not a big fan of New Vegas. Like it's okay. It's okay. I had fun with it. I just didn't finish it, and I don't know if I would call it one of my favorite games. So yeah, Apologies. You like games with sniper rifles? I know, but you know what was an issue that I had with New Vegas? Every single time I would use a sniper, I did no damage. I don't know if it was because of my build, I don't know if it was because I didn't have like a proper sniper, or I don't know, maybe I was doing something wrong, but more often than enough, whenever I try sniping, I just wouldn't do any kind of damage. So, yeah. Anyways, favorite media. So most of the media that I enjoy, I ended up mixing it up. Like it's mostly animes. Like I don't really watch a lot of things. Like I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a very big like show consumer or like movie consumer. Like I don't really watch shows, and I only watch movies whenever my friends push me to watch a movie with them. Like straight up, if it wasn't for Metro, I think I would have never watched movies as often before. Probably because of the build, but once you get a proper view, you can watch most of the things. Then I guess it was my build then. Okay. But yeah, as I was saying, I don't really watch movies or shows that often, and I don't watch animes that often either. But if I were to compare the three things, I definitely watch animes more than movies and shows. At least I think I do. So that's why my media list is mostly like just animes and like one manga and like one TV show. But an army is still the most broken skill from the game. I'm assuming that's like melee / physical, which I didn't do. I was mostly just doing guns. Anyways. Who's the dapper lady who wears a maid dress? I wouldn't mind a dress like that. You mean me? You mean me? Especially when you're able to face a death claw with only your fist. Yeah, no, I didn't do melee. I didn't do melee at all. It was just not my thing. Hi, my maid outfit is custom made. You cannot find it anywhere. I'm sorry, it's the one and only. Dynamite maid. Oh my god, that's one thing I was doing so often. I was just throwing dynamite to enemies. Like I was throwing dynamite in front of their faces and in front of me, and then hurting myself in the process. God. I really played Fallout New Vegas like really badly. That's okay. Anyways, media. I love Clannad so much. If anyone has ever seen Clannad before, hi. Welcome to the Feelings Club. How much did you cry watching Clannad? I watched Clannad when I was in middle school, and I cried so much. This show really hit me emotionally in so many ways, like straight up. I don't remember that. I don't think I can name a single show that has made me cry as much as Clannad. And it's funny because it's been so long since I watched it, and I only seen Clannad like twice. Both seasons, by the way, because it has 2 seasons. I watched it on my weak face, then I got bullied after that. Why? Like, I'm sorry to hear that, but like, why? You don't deserve that. Anyhow, I love Clannad so much. Like seriously, this show touched me emotionally in so many ways. I kinda wanna rewatch it again. It's been so long. This show is beautiful in a specific way. Like, there's so much. Is the word drama? I guess you could say there's so much drama in it. Clannad looks cute. I saw some shorts from it. Oh yeah, it's definitely cute. It has a lot of cute moments as well. The art style is so cute as well. But man, Clannad is one of those shows that you can be laughing, enjoying yourself, and the next episode, boom, you're fucking crying. They kick you in the balls, just like that. Maybe we should make a watch along for that at some point. Maybe, I don't know. Clannad is a bit long. It has 2 seasons, and I think each season has like 20 episodes. I could think about it. But regardless, the show is so good. I really love it. Honestly, if you can deal with emotional things, I recommend that you watch Clannad. It's so beautiful. So, a different thing. This is not an anime. Despite what people tell you, it's not an anime. It's a TV show. It's an animated series, but it's not anime. Last time I checked, the Castlevania show was made in America, and it doesn't count as anime. Last time I checked. I really love the Castlevania show. As somebody who grew with the games, because I played the first Castlevania game, and then I started playing the other ones, like I played Castlevania 3 and then Castlevania 4. Oh well, sorry, Super Castlevania 4. You gotta put the title, it's very important. Very important, very. Super Castlevania 4, Rondo of Blood, Aria of Sorrow and Dawn of Sorrow, Portrait of Ruin. I forget the name of the other one for the freaking DS. Order of Ecclesia. Forget the name for one of them, for one of the games for the Game Boy, but I played that one too. And Symphony of the Night, and that's it. I think that's all of the Castlevania games I played. I think so, yes. And as somebody who grew up with the series, watching the show was so good. Seriously, the show is so good. At least the first seasons, the first 2 seasons. I don't fully agree with the third one, but it's okay. It's possible. Honestly, as somebody who loves Castlevania 3, just watching the show felt like so nice. It kind of sucks that they didn't bring one character from the game. For anyone who played Castlevania 3 and you recognize Grant, I'm talking about that one. It feels weird that they left him out, but that's okay. Lost in Tears, damn, that reminds me of Shrek when he saw Cheat and Giggles. But then they said to Shrek, "That's not very green of you," and then he committed suicide. If Shrek really committed suicide, I think Shrek would have ended after Shrek 1. But we got so many movies after that. So as a fan of the games, you like this show? Yes, I love the game. I love the show. Again, it does some things I don't fully agree. My complaints are mostly related to the 3rd season. But besides that, it's really good. It's really good. Honestly, it has a lot of effort. Like seriously, this show, one of the things that really sold me the show, it made me go like, oh my god, they're paying attention to the games, is that in one scene, I think it's from the 1st season, like Trevor, 𝗖𝗿𝗱𝗀𝗀, it's been so long since I said her name, and Alucard, like they go to the Belmont treasury basement where they keep all of the things, and they show like a painting of the first Belmont that you get to play as on one of the PS2 games, Lament of Innocence. Wait, is it Lament of Innocence? I think it is Lament of Innocence. They show Leon Belmont, and I'm like, oh my god, they're showing the first Belmont. Like that's a cute detail. So honestly, it does some nice things. I like the show a lot. At least the first 2 seasons. Again, I don't like the 3rd season as much, but that's just personal things. I like the 2 seasons I saw. Yeah, does it change too much of the game lore? Not really. Again, the only detail that I can think of is that it just doesn't have a character from the 3rd game. Like Castlevania 3 has 4 playable characters, but they just put 3 in the show. Why? I don't know. They just did. And the other thing that I don't like is that you can definitely tell that they want to make a Castlevania Symphony of the Night show. Why? Well, because they did Castlevania 3, and then for Castlevania 3, they did a show for Richter Belmont. And then after Richter Belmont's game, it's Symphony of the Night. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they want to do a Symphony of the Night show, which it's fine. I just kind of wish they didn't, I don't know, ignore the other games. I would have loved to see a show based on the first game, or I don't know, one based on One based on the Genesis game. I forget. Bloodlines. There we go. One based on that. That one would be nice. Shadows of Valentia base. Oh my god. Nissan, do you like Fire Emblem? Do you like Fire Emblem? I was not expecting you to be like base for that one. Maybe designs? Yeah, the design changed a little bit, but not that much. I mean, the characters are still recognizable. They definitely made Alucard into a twink. I can say that at least. What about Season 4? Wait, what? There's a Season 4? There was a Castlevania Season 4? I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember. I feel like... Okay, when did I watch the show? I think it was 4 years ago. Maybe 3. I am going to assume there's definitely 4 seasons, and I just forgot about the 4th one. It was that bad. So I'm gonna see it. Yes. Oh, that makes me happy. It makes me happy to see that you're a Fire Emblem fan, especially a Shadows of Valentia fan. Seriously, I love that Fire Emblem so much. I never seen such a pretty Fire Emblem game in my life. God, I love the voice acting, I love the art style, I love the writing for the characters. I can ignore the gameplay. The gameplay is questionable, but honestly, considering everything else it has, I can deal with it. I can deal with it. Oh, my beloved, I love you so much. Anyways, Blooming to You. I really love Blooming to You. I think it was the first Yuri show. Well, technically not show because I read the manga. And then I watched the anime. Which, by the way, if you can, please read the manga. Please read the manga. The anime is not fully finished. The anime just kinda stops after a very important point, which kinda sucks. But honestly, ignoring that, the anime is very good too. It's very cute because the art style is so fucking good. I also love it from my wife Lucina. Shoutouts to Lucina. She's blue. I love Lucina. No, for real. Shoutouts to Fire Emblem Awakening. I love that game so much. It was my introduction to the series. Well, more like reintroduction because it was not my first Fire Emblem. It was like my third or fourth Fire Emblem. But it was like the one that made me get into the series properly. I do love Fire Emblem. I do love Awakening. And Lucina is so cute. I like her a lot. Okay, but Blooming to You is such a cute series, seriously. I know it's funny for me to say this because most of you know that I love Yuri. At least, you guys think I love Yuri. I do love Yuri, but I don't love it as much as you guys think. It's just kind of like something that is there for me. It's like, oh, that's nice. I love seeing girls being cute with each other. But I haven't seen or read that many Yuri-related things. Like on top of my head, the only thing I can think of besides Blooming to You, it's Girls Band Cry. But that one is not really a Yuri. It's just 30%, 40% Yuri, maybe? 30%, I would say so. Red Green Yuri? I want to. You guys keep talking about it, like you and John keep talking about it, and I want to. It's just that I forget about it. Also, I haven't read a manga in so long. I keep forgetting to sit down and be like, okay, time to read mangas. Yes, Red Green Yuri? Man, okay. If Amaro Nissan tells me to read it, then I will read it. I have to. It is my homework. It is my duty. Okay, I will. I promise. But yeah, I'm never being super into Yuri until I read Blooming to You. Seriously, this manga just changed my whole perspective. Now I'm like, I love seeing girls make out. And I don't wanna say it, but the protagonist is she's just like me, for real. Being in love is hard. Mitsuki's such a goofball. Okay, I promise I'll read the thing. I will read the thing. Please don't get angry if I forget to watch it, to rate it. So next thing like I have in my list is, technically they're light novels, but I never read the light novels, mostly because they're not translated. Last time I checked, it's been a hot minute. The Kara no Kyokai movies, or Garden of Sinners, as they are known in English. These are it's like 9 movies in total, or sorry, OVAs, if you wanna be more specific, because they're not movies, they're OVAs. Or OVAs, I don't know how people like to pronounce it. I'm not much of a weeb, unfortunately. I love this movie so much. They're kinda... I don't recommend them. I'm gonna say that right away. I don't recommend the movies. Not because they're bad, it's just... they're so hard to understand. Like, I have seen them 3 times already, and I still don't fully understand them. They tend to get... they're very philosophical. They talk a lot about the nature of, like, just humanity in general, things like that. It's kind of like Tsukihime in a way. Well, it's made by the same company who made Tsukihime, so I can tell you that immediately. It really goes into psychological horror and things like that. But the issue is that, you know, these things were meant to be light novels, and the movies are they're very well at that. You know, they're very decent. Like as adaptations go, they're decent. They're not bad. But there's only so many things you can put into a movie. Especially when most of these things, like most of the movies are only like 50 minutes long. I think the longest movies that we have are 2, and those are like 2, like 150, 140-ish long movies. So yeah, you can definitely not cram everything into a movie and then expect it to come out well, or like be clear and precise and things like that. So yeah, kind of hard to follow them sometimes. Also, they tend to talk about random things. If I were to compare them, the issues of not being an anime person, I cannot really compare them with an anime. I almost feel like saying it's like Monogatari, in the sense of how random it is sometimes. Not random, but like, you know, weird-ish. Yeah. Next thing I have is Bocchi the Rock. So I don't think I have to talk about Bocchi the Rock. I think most of you have seen Bocchi the Rock. If you haven't, hi, send me a DM. I'm gonna make you watch Bocchi the Rock with me again. I've seen this show like 4 times already. I seen Bocchi the Rock once on my own. The second time it was with friends on a watch along. The third time it was I asked a friend to watch it with me. And then the 4th time I ended up watching the show again on my own, because I was like, I miss Bocchi the Rock, I wanna watch Bocchi the Rock. I seriously love the show so much. It's hard to explain why Bocchi the Rock just kinda hit me. I normally don't really watch shows on release. Bocchi the Rock was one of the first shows in such a long time where I was watching it as the episodes came out. Like, I was every single weekend, because I think it was on Saturdays when each new episode came out. I was just every Saturday waiting, like, is it out? 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 I love this show so much. It's so funny how I got into this show because of one character. Hi, you wanna guess what character made me watch the show? Exactly, Ryo Yamada. If your game / show / manga / I don't know, whatever piece of media, if you have a blue character and I like the design, I immediately want to watch your show or play your game. And that was the case for Bocchi the Rock. I saw Ryo Yamada and I was like, she's so cool, I need to know about her. And I ended up watching the show because of her. Funny enough, I'm not sure how personal, I'm not sure if I should be talking about this, but why not? Why not? I basically owe like Bocchi the Rock a lot about my identity as a person. Like, the show ended up showing me what I want to be and who I want to be and how I want to present myself. So yeah, thank you so much, Bocchi the Rock. You made me a different person for the best. I appreciate it. No, talk about it though. I will. I am. Don't worry. Maybe I'll give it a watch someday. It's very nice. It's not for everyone. It's just mostly one of those shows like cute girls doing cute things, but mostly comedy based. And if the humor is not for you, then it's probably not gonna interest you as much. But honestly, even if the humor or like the girls doing cute things doesn't interest you, at least try to watch like the music scenes, because honestly, the music in that show goes so hard. I mean, it makes sense. It's a show about music in a band. Of course, the music is gonna be good, but it's surprisingly really good. I have some of the music on my playlist, and I just listen to it daily. Rio definitely will bankrupt you, and I don't want it any other way. That's how I want it. I want her to make me go into the negatives. She can have all of my money, my meals, and my grass. Ironically, but she made me like anime again. No, yeah, same. Like seriously, after Butchie the Rock, I said grass, not us. I said the G word. I said GRASS, no AS. last moment. I said grass, the green thing. Fucking, it took me a second. I was like, why are you guys reacting like this? Oh, it sounded like I said us. Hey, I ain't judging. I feel so judged. I feel so judged. Well, no, she said us. Well, yeah, because you guys made me say it. You guys made me. I wanna move on. Point is, I love Butchie the Rock so much. I am so excited for season 2. So next thing is Lucky Star. If you guys have never seen Lucky Star, I don't blame you. It's a bit old by now. I mean, is it that old? Early 2000s? Yeah, I think it came out in early 2000s. Funny enough, Lucky Star was the first anime that I seen knowing that what anime is. It's like, I don't know how to explain it, but I feel like most people are like, oh yeah, I started watching anime, and then when, I don't know, I started watching anime when I watched Pokemon or things like that. But I was like, nah, I started watching anime when I watched Lucky Star. I remember one time when I was young, like I was in elementary school. That's how young I was. I was looking at YouTube, and then I see on my recommendation Lucky Star episode 1, part 1 of 4. Like, yes, it was one of those videos. It was that time on YouTube. I ended up watching Lucky Star on YouTube, and by parts. And I was just watching. I was like, what is this? Anime? Oh, okay. Why are they talking about food? Why are they talking about random things? This is just the girls doing random things in their lives. And despite that, I was so interested by it. I guess because it was something new to me. Because, again, never seen anime before. So yeah. A lot of people don't like it, at least a lot of people cannot get past the first episode because they're like, oh, it's just boring. But I don't know, if you have the patience for it, it's enjoyable. I think it's one of those, I wouldn't call it must-watch animes, but it's a classic at this point. If you like comedy, if you like slice of life, give it a chance, honestly. Well, Lucky Star, that retro anime? Yes, that one, the one with the blue, the one with the blue hair anime girl. I forgot that she has blue hair, Lee. It didn't hit me until now. Oh, is the Out of Touch show? Yes, that one. I tried to watch Lucky Star. I ended up dropping it after an episode of Haruhi Suzumiya. Oh. Funny that you say that, because I tried watching Haruhi after I watched Lucky Star, because, made by the same company, or well, animated by the same company, and Lucky Star has like 5 to 6 Haruhi reference, maybe more. It's like one of the shows that they reference the most. And I was like, okay, I want to see what this show is about. 𝗖𝗿𝗱𝗶𝘁𝘀 makes so many references. I want to watch it. Didn't get past episode 8. I ended up dropping Haruhi. It was just not my thing. It was just not my thing. Maybe if I had the patience, maybe I would have liked it. But yeah, it's hard to watch one show after the other. It wasn't really that. That wasn't really my issue. It's just I wasn't interested in Haruhi. Funny that I'm gonna say that it was confusing, and that's one of the reasons why I dropped it. But yeah, it was confusing. And then last thing on the list is it's technically a light novel, but it's mostly a manga. It's Tsuki no Sango. It's, as you can see, yes, it's related to Tsukihime. It's a manga that you can read like in 2 to 1 hour, maybe. Like, I have read the manga twice, and I have read it twice in a single sitting. That's how short it is. It's not really related to Tsukihime, like it's made by the same company, and it has 1 or 2 elements that the things share, but it's mostly like its own thing. I don't really know how to explain it. It's just one of those things I ended up reading it, and I was like, I just started thinking about it. It's a short love story. That's the most how I can put it at. Honestly, if you have the time, yeah, sure, why not? Read it. Why not? That's it. Just read it. I mean, it's not that long. I don't think giving you a synopsis I don't think giving you a synopsis is important or like worth it, because you can just read it in a single sitting. And it's understandable if nothing makes sense in the thing. Okay, last bit of the presentation, and it's music. As you can see, my music taste is all over the place. No, seriously. Let's count. How many Sonic songs? 1, 2, 3 Sonic songs. Who could have seen that one coming? I'm weird, seriously. I'm weird when it comes to music. I'm not the type of person who listens to bands. I think the only band I can tell you like, oh yeah, I like them, is the Rolling Stones, and that's it. Just one out of like a more billion bands. I just mostly like piano music. I just mostly like video game music. I just like music made by people who use Vocaloid or like 𝗖𝗿𝗱𝗶𝘁𝘀 and things like that. I'm not really one who listens to like bands or things like that. Yes, Pepe, haha, one. Clair de la Lune is easily my favorite piano song. It's the song that made me go in love with piano in general. Like I remember, oops, that's the model. I meant to move the chat in OBS. I remember the first time I heard Clair de Lune, it was in a game. Funny enough, it was in Persona 2. When I was playing that game, that song has like a random chance of playing when you're in a room, and I was listening to it and I was like, oh my god, this music sounds so peaceful. I really like it. And then I ended up looking it up online, and I was like, oh, it's a real piano song? Okay. And then I ended up listening to the original, and I just fell in love with it. Now, whenever I hear Clair de Lune in anything, I mean video games, movies, series, animes, if I hear the first notes of the music, I just feel so overwhelmed. I don't know why. It's just this music really hits my feelings. Like I remember the one time I was playing Ultra Kill, and then I got to 1-4, which is the chapter where you get to hear the song. Funny enough, the chapter is named Clair de Lune as well. I just ended up sitting there. I was not playing the game. I was just sitting there. I was just taking in the music. I was like, man, seriously. If I ever get the chance to learn piano again, I want to play this song. I really want to play this song. This song means a lot to me. It's the main reason why I love piano. And just in general, it's such a peaceful song. It represents everything I love about piano. Unfortunately, it's so hard to play. It's so hard to play. I remember when I was taking piano classes, one of my one of my classmates was trying to learn how to play the song, and they took like almost a month. My teacher was constantly teaching them which notes to hit and all of that. He was constantly like overseeing how they were doing and like making sure that they were doing the same mistakes and things like that. Like it took my classmates so long. And I remember I asked my teacher, hey, how hard is this song to play? And they were like, very. So yeah, unfortunately, I have a lot of work to get to, like, I have a lot of work to do if I ever get to learn piano and like learn the song again. Well, learn it in the first place, because I never tried to play it before. I was just too scared. I was too overwhelmed. Next song that I really like is Undefeatable from Sonic Frontiers. For anyone who ended up watching my streams last year, if you watch me play Sonic Frontiers, you know that I ended up loving that game so much. It's not on the list because I have so many issues with that game. But honestly, I love everything about that game. And the music, my god, the music. I remember the first time I heard this song, the next day, I immediately ended up looking it up on YouTube. I ended up downloading it, and I just couldn't stop listening. I think in a single day, I listened to the song like 50 times. That's how much I had the brain rot for the song. Seriously, this song is everything I love. It's so full of energy, it makes me feel, I don't know, it pumps me up to do things. Like seriously, sometimes when I'm just trying to get the energy to work on something, or when I'm just walking and I want to get somewhere faster, I like to mention, I don't start running like Sonic. I don't do that. I don't do that. I'm not that far gone. Whenever I wanna get like excited, I just start listening to this song and it works. It never fails. It's just 100%. It works for me. Hell, I remember this song has one of my favorite lines as well. And what you get when your stars collide. I just had the brain rot for that part of the song. It's just amazing. It's just, I don't know, it just feels right to me. As somebody who loves stars, it just feels right to me to I don't know, love the song that has that line. Also, shoutouts to Sonic Frontiers for having the coolest boss fights ever in a game. Next song is a piano song as well. I love Nocturne. If you never heard Nocturne Shopping, then I'm kind of surprised, because I think it's one of the most maybe second most popular piano song. I say this like guessing. I'm not really sure. I don't have the data. I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't be surprised if I ask somebody, hey, have you heard of this song? And then go, huh? What's that? Like I don't know how many people know about piano songs, but whenever I see people use piano music, like this is one of the most used ones. This and Clair de Lune. It's just the same as Clair de Lune. It's something peaceful, something I really enjoy, something I love having in the background. Fun fact: for the video that I made last year, the one that I ended up using, the one I ended up using as a channel trailer, I ended up putting Nocturne Shopping as the background music, at least for the intro of the video. So much I ended up loving the song. So much I wanted to use it. Next song in the list is Bright Shine. This is the opening of an anime, of one of the many Fate animes. I don't really have a reason for liking this song. It's just something I really like. It's just, I remember when I was watching Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Wars, which is the show that has this song. I remember not a single time I skipped the intro. And it's rare for an anime to do that for me. Like, I think most animes I just ended up skipping the intro. But like for this one, I would just be like, yes, let me hear the song again, please. I guess because so much I like 𝗖𝗿𝗀𝗀𝗀 as a singer. Like seriously, 𝗖𝗿𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀 is so talented. Shoutouts to 𝗖𝗿𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀. Shoutouts to that. Was it the Chainsaw Man intro that she did a song for as well? I forget. But yeah, shoutouts to her. Find Your Flame is another song from Sonic Frontiers, and it's another one I really like. If I were to pick like my second favorite song from Frontiers, it's this one definitely. I didn't give it much of a fair chance at the beginning. Like, I remember when I was playing Frontiers and I listened to the song for the first time, I was like, oh, this is alright. It's not as cool as Undefeatable, but it's cool. Oh, I like it. I vibe with it. And then out of nowhere, one day I was like, oh, what the hell? Oh, I'm gonna listen to it. And then it just clicked. It just clicked like that. I was like, oh, this song is so good. Why did I think it was okay? It's not okay. It's perfect. It's so good. It gives me energy, like how Undefeatable gives me energy, but in a different way. It's more like, if Undefeatable excites me, like it puts me in a really good mood, I feel like Find Your Flame makes me wanna try harder. If I were to compare them in one way or the other. But that's how I see it. The other song that I have is finally not a song, not a song from a game, and not a song from an anime. Ego Rock. I have listened to this song recently, because at the end it's just you and your friends. That line hits so fucking hard. Seriously. Why does the Sonic game has such beautiful music? Okay, dumb question, I know. Most Sonic games tend to have like really amazing music, but my god, Find Your Flame has such beautiful lyrics by the end. But yeah, Ego Rock is a song. I'm not fully sure if it was a song made first with a Vocaloid and then sung by a person. But I mostly just learned of this song because of Project Sekai. For anyone who doesn't know, Project Sekai is a gacha, a Vocaloid gacha, I guess you could say. It's like a rhythmic. It's like Project Diva. It's like if you have Project Diva on your phone, if you wanna put it in one way. And it has this song in it. And then I ended up listening to it and I was like, huh, this is kinda nice. It feels kinda random. I ended up looking up the lyrics and I was like, this is kinda random. And then I ended up looking at the original video and it was like the visuals with the lyrics. It was like, huh? It's weird. It's kinda, I wouldn't call it like a quirky song, but it's a nice song. I really like it. And also one of the first songs that made me appreciate Len as a voice bank, as a Vocaloid, because normally I only listen to songs made by people who use Miku or like Luca at most. I remember there was somebody who used to tell me, you should listen to songs you should listen to songs that have Len as the voice bank. I was like, he's not really my thing. And then I listened to Ego Rock and it has Len in it, and I'm like, yeah, I see it now. I've been there and I see it and I'm never gonna stop believing. Exactly. And then lastly, as a song, I have Endless Possibilities. Surprise, surprise. Another Sonic song. Seriously, Sonic Unleashed. It just hits so many things for me. Like, it just means a lot to me. The game, it's so amazing to me. It's my favorite Sonic game for a reason. I remember when I streamed this game last year, I ended up doing something I thought I never would do, and it was that I started singing. I started singing on stream. I just started singing Endless Possibilities when I got to it. Just, this song is so beautiful. I feel this song and Breathe the Light from Devil May Cry is one of the few songs that I can be like, yeah, I can say the lyrics without any issues. Yeah, I love this song so much. Yeah, I'm constantly thinking about this song. Like, seriously, this song was so fucking beautiful. I remember when I was hearing it on stream, I got a bit emotional. That's how much the song means to me. Silly maid. You get so attached to a silly hedgehog. Anyhow. So real quick, things that I wanna do on this year. On my streaming year. I see it now, and now it's all within my reach. Exactly. let me move the chat window really quickly. So things that I wanna do, I guess not really exactly under this year. It can be just, I don't know, down the line. It doesn't need to have like a specific deadline, but just something that I wanna keep working on, things that I wanna do, things to keep in mind. There we go, weigh myself a little bit more to the right. So I really wanna do a presentation about a topic I really like. So I remember last year when I was streaming, I used to mention so much about how I wanna make a presentation, I wanna make like a Kingdom Hearts presentation, I wanna do like a Fate presentation. And I never did it. I wanna do that now. I wanna give it a try. I wanna be able to yap about the games and series that I like, or just any topic that I really like. And honestly, I have a fresh start. I'm coming back from my hiatus. I should give it a try. I should try to work on the presentation and hopefully yap about it to you guys. It can be about any topic. It doesn't have to be games related. It doesn't have to be about games. I can just talk about, I don't know. Fuck if I know. I can talk about the color blue if I want. I don't know if I can talk about the color blue that much, but I would love to do that. I wanna play and finish 5 games I have never played before. So I didn't have this issue before. I remember when I started streaming, I kinda finished games very quickly. One of the very first games that I played was Devil May Cry 3, and I finished that in 3 to 4 streams, I think. And then I played Dark Souls 2, and then that one took a while, but I finished it. And then I ended up playing... Oh, I played Shadows of Valentia on stream. I also finished that one. Like, I was finishing my games. But then there was like a point where I just didn't finish games anymore. I was taking my time with them. I just dropped them. Or, I don't know. My point is that I stopped finishing games, and it's fine. I'm not obligated to finish games. I'm just here to play or like do anything I want, and if I want to stop doing something, that's fine, that's valid. But it just kinda leaves like a bad taste in my mouth. I am a hardcore gamer. Can't even say with a straight face. I am a gamer and I wanna finish my games properly, especially the ones that I haven't played before. Like, for example, I wanna play the Yakuza series and I wanna finish them. I wanna play Metal Gear and finish them. I wanna... What's another game I have on my list? Oh, if I ever get around playing Fallout, like I wanna finish Fallout, of course. Hey, nice to watch you stream whoever you are. Thanks, Tiny. Thanks. I love you too. But yes, I want to set that goal to myself. Again, it doesn't have to be for this year specifically. It can be for next year. It can be for, like, I don't know. Down the line, doesn't matter. My point is, I just want to finish 5 games at least. Especially new ones that I haven't played before. I love you, girl. Thank you. I love you too. So I wanna do one cookie stream. So a bit of context for anyone who knows me. Yeah, guess what? I suck at cooking. I remember was it last week? No, it was 2 weeks ago. I tried to make mashed potatoes. And they were hard. My mashed potatoes were hard. I suck at cooking. I just think it would be funny to have one cookie stream, and also, I don't know, I've been recently trying to do my best to get better at cooking, so I think cooking on stream will be fun. We can, I don't know, maybe I could do something like baking. I always wanted to bake something, but I never done it. I always wanted to bake cookies. God, I would kill for a brownie. I would love to bake a brownie as well. The silence is deafening. And guess what? I have made so many bad dishes before. I don't want to talk about them today. I don't want to mention them. I don't want to talk about the one time I ate glass on accident. Well, I did it regardless, but hey, I'm okay. I ate glass once and I'm okay. Anyways, I wanna edit more videos and get them out consistently. So here we go again. How? Okay. One time I was very financially bad. I didn't have a lot of money. So I had to take care of everything that I used to buy. Like if I bought eggs, I had to eat all of the eggs and take care of them. You know, things like that. One time I was making a scrambled eggs with ham. I was opening the cabinet. I was trying to reach for a glass. I ended up knocking down a glass. The glass broke. And I guess some of the glass ended up going into the frying pan without me noticing. I sat down, I was eating, and I noticed, why are my eggs crunchy? Maybe I'm eating eggshell. Maybe I'm eating an eggshell. And then I keep eating and I'm like, no, there's no way I'm eating eggshells. There's no way eggshells are this crunchy. I look at the plate again and then I'm like, oh, that's glass. Oh, those are glass shards. Yeah. We all make mistakes. Nobody's perfect. I mean, I'm a bit perfect, but you know, even I need to have my small issues. Anyways, I want to keep working on videos. One of the things that I was kinda sad about last year is that I didn't work on videos as much as I wanted. Like, what did I do last year? Can a girl have hobbies? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Anyways, last year I did one small edit of one of my streams. I made like a clip compilation with a lot of edits. I did the same for a friend. Well, a friend back then. And then that's it. Jan's video. Wait, Am I getting my... Oh, I am getting my dates. I am getting things mixed up. Okay, never mind. Scratch that. The things that I mentioned, I did them 2 years ago. Last year, I only did one video, and that was a video for Jan, and that's it. I really need to get working on video editing again. I wanna get better. I wanna get better at making videos. I wanna make things for people. I want to... I don't know. I wanna do something different, like I mentioned before. Editing is fun. I had fun with it. Mostly when I don't have deadlines for them. Editing is fun. I get to, I don't know, be a bit creative. I get to work on my content. I get to work on other people's content. It's nice overall, and I wanna do it more often. Unfortunately, yeah, I need to lock in. I am so easily distracted. Sometimes I just stop working without realizing. So yeah, I want to do that. So next thing is meet more people and do more collabs. So one thing that I kinda noticed about my 2 years of VTubing is that I don't know if my connection is tweaking, but every second it freezes. I like to think it's your connection because so far I think OBS has shown me that everything has been stable. Like I haven't had any other connection issues since then, and everything's fine at the moment. So yeah, I'm not fully sure. Maybe you should try refreshing the page. That's something that works sometimes. Maybe. Anyhow, one thing that I noticed about my 2 years of streaming is that I didn't socialize a whole lot. Nissan, Amaro Nissan, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Now you have access to maid emotes. You can use them. The maid modes, the emotes, the maid modes. I really need to give them a better name. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yay! Thank you for using the emote. Thank you. Maid. Go back to the topic, please. One of the things that I kind of noticed about myself is that I didn't do a lot of collabs. Like, sure, I had a couple of collabs with a friend back then, and I collabed with a sheep from HBT a couple of times. I also ended up doing collab with Mr. Prosilot like twice, maybe. I know I ended up doing some streams with Metro, and I did one collab with Jan, but that's pretty much about it. I didn't do a lot. I wanna meet more people. I wanna, I wanna socialize. I wanna have a good time with other people. I wanna just play more games as well, because that's another thing. I need more people to play some games because I remember how many times I played Little Company alone because I didn't feel like doing a collab and I wanted to play on my own. For example. Well, sure, I wanted to play on my own, but mostly because I didn't have anyone to annoy and be like, hey, play with me, hey. And just I don't know. I wanna get my face out there. I wanna meet more people. I wanna stop being shy. I need to be strong and brave and amazing. And yeah. There's so much to it. Next one is very basic. Just get 500 followers on Twitch. Again, doesn't have to be this year. It can just be like next year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years. Like it can be whenever. It's just it's a goal that I want to have at some point. I just think that I can get 500 followers if I try hard enough, and well, I want to see if I can try it. I'm not setting the bar too high because I'm pretty sure I can't get to 1K very easily. I need to work very, very, very hard for that. and that's okay. I wanna just set put a decent goal. 500 seems good to me. So try and do something different every now and then. Basically, like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, streaming games is fun. I love gaming. Gaming is one of my favorite things ever, but again, I wanna do something different. I don't want to, oh my god, what game is the maid gonna play this day of the week? Things like that. Gonna restart my router? Okay. I can't watch it, man. I'm sorry. Okay, see you in a bit then. See you. Good luck with that. Don't worry. You can see the VOD later. You can catch up to anything you want to see that you feel like you missed out. Anyways, I really, really want to do things differently. Like, I don't know, sometimes I look up. It's so funny how one of my Yoshis, Mint Fantome, like, I love her so much, but I don't do anything like she does. I should try to branch out a little bit more. Like, I don't know. Maybe have a just talking stream. Maybe try to do handcam streams. Maybe, like I mentioned, presentations are nice. And I hate to say it, but maybe at some point, maybe, if I feel very, 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 very confident, maybe a karaoke stream, maybe. Don't count on that. Don't expect it anytime soon. I hear men. Yes, Amara Nissan. I love Mint Fantome. She's definitely one of my biggest inspirations, and she's such a lovable goofball. I love my Yoshi so much. I hear karaoke. No, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. Nobody's at karaoke. Nobody's at karaoke. Nobody, absolutely nobody. Not a single person. Nope, not me. Must have been the wind. I just don't feel confident enough for it. Not yet, at least. It's just mostly a lot of me issues. Again, at least I'm presenting the idea for now because, well, I want to do it. Once more, I think it's funny that my two Oshis are well known for singing, like, you know, Hoshimachi Suisei and Mint Fantome, but I don't sing myself. I should definitely try to do it at some point. I should try to learn from them. Does the purpose of karaoke suck at singing but having fun? Yeah, I know. Again, it's just mostly self-confidence issues. Like, I don't know, maybe I don't feel ready, maybe I feel nervous, things like that. It's not that I can, it's more like I need time for it. Okay? But the idea is there, don't worry. The idea will be there. It's just gonna be sitting in a chair, getting dust. Just with a webcam. Webcam? Spiderweb, there we go. We have the same Moshis. Well, we are family after all. Okay, for real. I'm kind of surprised that we ended up liking the same VTubers. Like, I think I remember when I first joined our mama's Discord server, I ended up looking that you had the Suicide Discord. What's it called? Like a Suicide Discord tag. And I was like, oh, I didn't know Amaro-Nissan likes Suicide. That's nice. And then I remember you were talking about it and tweeting about Mint Fantome at some point. And I was like, oh my god, Amaro-Nissan likes Mint. Like, I'm genuinely surprised. It's nice. I really like it. Anyhow. So yeah, and the last thing will be to continue having fun with streaming. I mean, is it really a goal? I mean, if it is a goal, then hey, guys, I got my goal. I did one of my goals already. Seriously, it's been I think by now it's been like almost 3 hours since I started streaming. Like, of course, if you take into consideration the time from the other stream, you know, the stream that had a lot of issues. If you mix them together, I'm pretty sure I've been streaming for almost 3 hours, and I'm kind of surprised I haven't run out of breath. I'm still talking about things. I really miss this. I really miss being here with you guys. Like, seriously, I'm having a lot of fun. I genuinely miss this, so I think that goal has been. I think I got that goal already. But still, I want to continue having fun with this. Streaming means a lot to me. Like, it's so hard to believe that I became a VTuber. I remember 2 years ago when I was presented with the idea, when I was being helped with setting up OBS, getting my model, things like that, and like learning all the ins and outs of how to stream. I didn't see myself streaming at all. I was like, this seems like a lot of work. I don't know if I can make it. But hey, I'm here. I'm doing my best, despite everything that has happened, despite all the shortcomings that I have, like the 1 year break. The 1 year break, or I don't know, my PC fucking up sometimes, or just not having the energy for things. Like, I'm still here, I'm doing my best, and that's what I wanted to be. VTubing means a lot to me, and just... I don't think I would be the same person. I don't think I would be the person that I am if it wasn't for VTubing. I don't want to get that emotional, but I just... Thank you so much, Hoshimachi Suisei, for showing me what it means to be a VTuber and like enjoy it and have fun with it. Thank you. She definitely showed me a different perspective on the medium, because again, I wasn't a big fan of VTubers before, and then I learned about Suisei, ended up seeing the things that she does, and I ended up falling in love with VTubing. And I don't know, I wanna do my best. I wanna entertain people. I wanna put smiles on people. I don't wanna get cheesy, but it's basically that. Anyhow, saving myself the secondhand embarrassment. let me move to the next one. My design. I really want to talk about my design really quickly. For anyone who... I'm pretty sure it's very obvious. Yeah, hi. In case it wasn't, in case you didn't hear me the 5 seconds ago. Hi, I love 𝗖𝗍𝗍𝗍. I love 𝗖𝗍𝗍𝗍. I love my design so much. My design was something that I'm honestly really surprised with how it came out. It's... I kinda wish I had my old reference sheet, but at the same time, it's not something I should be using, but you can definitely tell that there are some things that the start part is my favorite part. I know, right? Thank you. I'm glad you agree. It's basically like an enhanced version of my old design. Like you can definitely see some similar things like color scheme, the outfit having things like the frills, or I don't know, the length of the skirt to a certain point, the boots, things like that. But it changes so much, seriously. I keep looking at my design, not to be narcissistic, but I really love how I look now. I think I look absolutely amazing. It's kinda... When I was rebranding, because I had a lot of things to do for rebranding, and one of the main things was, well, changing my design. I remember I was just thinking so much, how do I talk about my design, about the design that I want with a designer, because I ended up commissioning a designer. I'll get to that in a bit. I ended up commissioning a designer for this, and I remember I was just, how do I present my ideas? What do I tell them? What do I want exactly? Like, I was constantly thinking about it. Like, of course, I want to be maid. I want to continue being a maid. It's what makes me the most happy. Of course, I still want to, same hairstyle, my glasses. I feel that's very iconic of me, and I really like it, and I don't want to change it. I don't want to change it at all. But then I was thinking things like, well, do I go for a different outfit? Do I change things about the current one? So honestly, I ended up doing what I think was the smartest choice, and it was okay. I wanna find a designer that I like. I'm gonna show them some designs that I like. I'm gonna give them like some base ideas of what I like, or well, what I want, which is space theme, as you can see by my stars, my crescent moon, and of course I guess you could say like the night sky in my ribbon. And of course, I have like so many stars in my design. And I ended up showing this to my designer, and they were like, okay, I'll get some ideas and then I'll show them to you. And I was like, okay, thank you. And this is what they ended up doing. Of course, I had my input here and there as well. Like, I ended up telling them, hey, you think we could do this? Think we could do that and this? And they were like, yeah, of course. So honestly, considering the fact that I kind of went with not much, like just some base ideas and some reference sheets, I'm kind of surprised with how my design came out. I really love it. It's just so amazing. It definitely feels me. This definitely feels like 𝗖𝗍𝗍𝗀𝗍, which is me. Hi, I'm 𝗖𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗀. Hi, I'm the maid. But yeah, I really love so many things about the design. I love that it has two of my favorite colors, which is blue and black. I really love some fun fact. In total, I have 15 ribbons. I remember one time I was talking with John, and she was like, how many ribbons do you have? And I was like, huh, I don't know. And we started looking at my reference sheet, and I was like, 1, 2, 3, 4, oh, 15. I have 15 ribbons. I am not joking. If you look for them, you can find them. Anyways, a lot of the things definitely were kept from my main design. Again, things like the skirt length, the arms, the frills, on the frills where the outfit are. Well, where the frills are, more like my boots, of course the hair, my face overall, ribbons. Well, more like ribbon, because I only had one ribbon before. I went from 1 to 14 more. Oh, hi Tiny, hi, welcome back. One thing that I definitely wanted to do specifically when I was rebranding was that I wanted to have something specific to my image. What do I mean by that? Back then, I was just maid. Like, that's it. I was just maid, just regular maid, nothing else. I guess technically I was known as the moldy maid, like the angry maid, the non-say-so maid. I don't know. I didn't really have something defined for me, and I wanted to change. I wanted to have something different, and I guess the best thing that I was thinking of was something space themed, mostly moon. I am the maid from the moon. Hi. It really feels nice having something more specific to my design, not just being maid. Of course, no saying I didn't like just being maid before, but you know, changes are nice. Being different is nice. Being different is always good. Anyhow, I don't think I have much to say about my design choice. I think I will make out with myself if I could. Anyhow, moving on. Moving on. I really want to thank everyone here, like all the people who work on this. Seriously, thank you so much to everyone. Unfortunately, I don't think everyone's here, so I cannot, you know, take them right. I cannot say thank you to them in person, but hopefully they can watch the pod, or I don't know, I can tell them about it later. Speaking of moon, do you like croissants? Yes, I do. I love croissants. They're like one of my favorite things. Anyways, I want to say thank you so much to everyone who worked on things for me, like both for the model, both for assets, things like the presentation, just everything in general. Like, thank you so much, everyone. I'm gonna be talking about everyone specifically, like individually, because seriously, everyone who worked here, everyone who worked for my model, or just in general, and everyone who worked for me, thank you so much. Seriously, you're so talented. I don't think I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. 𝗖𝗿𝗀𝗱𝗶𝘀 Mama did such a good job. I am so grateful to 𝗖𝗿𝗀𝗱𝗶𝘀 Mama. Seriously, I wanna talk really quickly about how much it took me to find like somebody to make the art for my model. Not because I don't know. Not because I couldn't find anyone, more like I couldn't settle down on someone specifically. Like, it took me so long to decide on one person. I still remember one time I was sitting on a call with Fromage, and I was just showing them like all the people that I had. And when I was showing them 𝗖𝗿𝗀𝗱𝗶𝘀 Mama, I was like, I really liked her art style. It looks so nice, it looks so cute. I don't know, I really wanna go with them. And they were like, well, if you like them, just pick them. You should definitely pick them. And I ended up listening to my gut feeling. I ended up speaking to 𝗖𝗿𝗀𝗱𝗶𝘀 Mama, and I don't regret it. I am so happy, seriously. 𝗖𝗿𝗀𝗱𝗶𝘀 Mama, if you see this, or at some point if you send me a DM, at least I'll try to talk about this with you as well. But thank you so much, seriously. You've been so patient with me. You've been so nice with me. I feel kind of bad that I made you wait so long for the debut. I am so sorry for that, but seriously, thank you so much. Thank you for everything. You're such a sweet person. I had such a great time waiting for the model. Like, I was just every day waiting for an update. I was like, oh my god, the model looks so cute. I can't wait to see what else she does. And just in general, like, I'm just excited to see how much of a great job she's gonna keep doing. And honestly, I really owe you a lot of things as well. Like, I didn't present you. I kind of feel guilty about this as well. I didn't present you a lot of ideas at the beginning. Like, some of my toggles, she ended up giving me the ideas. Or like, for example, I believe that the way the ribbon looks. Let me get the model. The effect on the ribbon, like the glitter effect, is thanks to her. Like, I didn't ask for it. I think she did it on her own, which I'm very grateful. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. So yeah, I am very thankful to you, Mama. I really hope you keep getting more clients. I really hope we can keep working in the future. And hey, I look forward to speaking to you. You're such a wonderful person. I am sorry that I'm not present as much. Like, I haven't sent you a message in a little bit. That's mostly because I'm a very busy woman. I hate to say it, but I'm a very busy woman. She's flying. I was. She did the same for me. She's so caring and thoughtful. I know. I really appreciate 𝗖𝗿𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀 Mama so much. Seriously. She's been such a wonderful person, and I really wish them the best. And I wouldn't be as cute if it wasn't for her, so thank you. Okay, moving on. I wanna talk about my designer really quickly. I wanna talk about 𝗖𝗿𝗱𝗶𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀. I didn't really speak with them as much aside of the commission. Like with 𝗖𝗿𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀, Mama, at least I ended up sending her some messages here and there. With Jan, I basically speak daily. But unfortunately with 𝗖𝗿𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀, with my designer, I didn't have much of a time. Like, I didn't speak with them as much outside of the commission, but the few times I ended up speaking with them on DMs, they were very nice, seriously. Like, they were the first person I commissioned for anything related to the rebranding, and I'm very grateful I did. They were very nice, they were very patient, they helped me a lot with the ideas, and just in general, they were very pleasant. Like, I remember I was throwing them ideas and they were like, oh, this is very nice, I really like this. And I remember when I was telling them about that I wanted to be an idol maid with a space theme, they were like, oh, that's so unique, that's so nice. I definitely look forward to working with it, and I really liked your design already, so your commission is gonna be fun to work with. Like, they were very nice, seriously. And just in general, like, they were very patient as well. Like, I ended up taking a little bit of time replying to them because I wasn't sure how I wanted to say things, or if I was conveying my ideas properly through text, things like that. And seriously, if you ever get the chance, please check them out. They're very talented. I really love their work. I want to commission them in the future because, well, of course, they also do drawings. Not only just they do character design and drawings as well. I want to commission them for a drawing. Their art style is so nice. Yeah, please be sure to check them out. They're very cool. And of course, let me move to the left. Of course, I am so grateful that she's not here because she would ask me to she would tell me to call her daddy, which I don't want. Thank you so much, Jan, for being my papa. Honestly, it's kind of funny how she ended up picking up the role of being my Vtuber Papa. So it was mostly just an idea that she threw to me. She was like, at the beginning, she wanted to make the art for my motto, but we didn't ended up reaching like a conclusion for that, which is, the idea was there, but we didn't talk about it more. But then down the line, when I ended up getting 𝗖𝗿𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀 Mama to do my art, I ended up showing that to Jan. And then Jan was like, oh, okay, that's nice. The art style is very cute. I think you should keep being with her. I was like, okay, sure. Yeah, I also think the same. And then she was like, well, maybe I could do the rigging for your motto. I could be your Vtuber Papa. And I was like, of course. Yeah, I'm down for that. Seriously, Jan is such a good friend to me. I probably shouldn't get too personal or emotional because I should probably do this as professional as I can. Well, professional when I've been saying dumb things every now and then on the debut stream, but still, I really appreciate Jan as a friend. We only met recently. It's about to be a year, I think, since we met. Well, technically it's been more than a year, but it's going to be a year since we started speaking properly as friends. And we've been through a lot. To put it simply, we've been through a lot, but despite everything, despite like some of the things that have happened between us, or like, I don't know, just fumble. some of the fumbling that has happened between us. Like, we're really great friends. We're great friends, and I really appreciate her a lot. She cares a lot for me, and I care a lot for her. And I really appreciate everything that she has done for me. Like, seriously, she has run the maid so many times. She has helped me with things, and she's been really great moral support to me. She's very talented, seriously. It's so funny to think that she was, why is she? Yeah, she was the first person I commissioned for something. And no, I'm not talking about the rigging. I'm talking about a drawing that I ended up asking her like last year. But then after that, I ended up commissioning her for like a couple of things, and she has done some things for me, and she's very talented, seriously. I will say she's a bit of Jan, if you're watching this, I like you a lot, but sweetie, you're too skibidi. She will understand. She will understand. She will understand. Girl, I need you to look in. But for real, she's very talented. She's just very busy. But when she has free time and she's able to work on things, she does an amazing job on her drawings or like anything she does, because seriously, this woman does almost everything. What does John does? Let's see. She writes, she draws, she does rigging, she does Vtuber art. Oh well, Vtuber model art. She does emotes, she does what else has John done? I guess no, I can tell it's different. She knows how to handle like Vtube Studio, like the models. Like seriously, Jan does pretty much a bit of everything, and I'm very amazed at how much effort she puts into everything. Like seriously, when I still remember when I gave her my model files, she was like, "Oh my god, I was not expecting this many layers, or like this many parts of the model." I was like, "Yeah, 𝗖𝗿𝗄𝗱𝗶𝘁𝘀 Mama told me that she put a lot of things in the model. I hope that's not an issue." She was like, "It's gonna take me a bit, but I'm going to do my best." And honestly, she did her best. I really wish I had a better tracking device, because I feel like I'm not doing the model justice, unfortunately. Like I'm not doing fluid movements, unfortunately. But seriously, she did such a good job on the model. She took a little bit because of things that happened in her life, and I don't want to touch on them. But honestly, Jan, if you're watching this, I'm looking forward to keep working with you. Seriously, thank you so much, Bessie. Thank you so much, Umfi. Have you played with your parameters yet? I did a little bit, but I just kind of skimmed through it. I didn't really look at it truthfully, like properly. I didn't look it up properly. I will definitely do that when I have a bit more time. Pepe, thank you so much for the clip. Don't show that to her. But I will. But yeah, seriously, thank you so much to all three of you. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have a model. I don't think I would be here. I think I would be in like, I don't know, still looking through VG and asking people, hey, can you do this? Seriously, thank you so much for everything. Okay, so real quick, let me move my model again. Thank you so much from HVT. Thank you so much to the sheep. Thank you so much. I kind of say that's a joke. I kind of call them my manager as a joke, but it's not really a joke. They're basically my manager. In more ways than one. What do I mean by that? Well, I remember when I was rebranding, I ended up asking Fromage for a lot of help. Not only... I'm not sure if they feel comfortable with me saying this. If they don't, then I guess I can just take it up from the bot, but I wanna mention it at least on stream. They ended up helping me financially with the model. Like if it wasn't for them, I would not be here. Like not at all. Like straight up, I don't think I would have a 2D model. I would have probably have tried making a 3D model myself or something like that. Like a very basic one. So seriously, thank you so much for much. If it wasn't for you, I would not be here. I would do my best to stream as much as I can. I want to make sure that, you know, the time and effort and money that you ended up helping me with doesn't go to waste. So I'll do my best. Thank you so much, dear manager. And I call them my manager because, well, I always ask them for advice. I always like ask for their opinion on things. And again, when I was rebranding, they were the first person to help me, so I see them as my manager. Even if they don't like the term. I wanna give a quick, oh, of course, and please, if you can, give a shout out. Please check out Fromage as well. They're very nice. They're kind of on a small break at the moment, but that's mostly because they're busy. But they're a good friend of mine. I wanna give a quick shout out to Dorkun or I don't know if I should say your name. I never really thought about it, but I'm just gonna keep calling you Dorkun for now. I really want to give a quick shout out to Dorkun as well for helping me with the presentation. I remember I was thinking, should I have a presentation or not? And I was like, no, I should probably try to have one. I never done it. I want to try it. And I remember I was messing around in PowerPoint, and I realized, wait, I suck at graphic design. I should probably have someone help me with it. And I ended up commissioning Dorkun. I know them. I guess you could say we're friends. We don't really speak as often, but we have done things before. We have hangouts sometimes. We have done like 2 collabs, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, 2 collabs. Yeah. And we have been on PC sometimes, things like that. They're not. He's very nice, honestly. They're very. I really like their art style as well. Honestly, I'm surprised how talented they are when it comes to. I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm just saying that I'm I'm amazed at how amazing they are. I seriously, graphic design, reference sheets, drawings. Is there something else? Is there something else he does that I might be forgetting? Like, on top of my head, those are the things that I know he does. Right now, I'm not sure if they have commissions opened because he's kind of busy with... I forget he's working or he's studying, but he's doing one of those 2 things and he's busy at the moment. So, unfortunately, maybe his commissions are closed. But if you ended up commissioning him, then I'm really gonna tell you, you're gonna get quality. I recommend him so much, seriously. And hi, if you happen to watch this in the future, hi, please send me a DM, hi. I don't really speak as often with him because I don't want to annoy him, because I know he's very busy. And anyhow, and lastly, but not least, I want to talk really quickly about a friend that I made recently. I want to talk about that. Unfortunately, that has been busy recently as well. I have not seen him in a little bit, but that's okay. I still want to give him a shout out. I do have something I didn't have before, and that is, I didn't have lore. I didn't have lore before. I don't know, I never decided to have any, or like, I never decided to write any myself. And now that I was rebranding, I was thinking to myself, maybe I should try having some. Maybe I should try having some kind of story, some kind of background, something to call myself. And I ended up writing some bullet points, but I couldn't expand them myself. I was just constantly looking at them and I was, I couldn't just get the ideas flowing. And I ended up being friends with Dead, like, I wanna say on August, either August or September of last year. And we just ended up hitting it off very well. Like, we were speaking daily, we were talking about random things, we hang out very often. And I remember he was telling me, oh yeah, I used to write, I'm a writer, I done things. I was like, huh, well, would you be interested in making my lore? And I remember he was very excited when I presented the idea to him. He told me, oh my god, it's such an honor, nobody has asked me to write something for them, I never done lore for a VTuber. And honestly, it was kinda cute seeing his reaction to it, because not really anyone noteworthy, like, okay, let me rephrase that. I don't think you should be that excited to be making lore for me, but honestly, it felt nice. It was very nice of him, and it made me really happy seeing his excitement for it. And he ended up presenting me the lore around 1 month later, I believe. Unfortunately, it's in Spanish at the moment. I don't have it on English. I will have to translate that myself. So that's why I haven't shared it. But if I do, I will do it immediately. I do want to share what he wrote for me. He did such an amazing job. He wrote me quite a bit. And honestly, it made me kind of emotional, the thing that he wrote. There is a lot of passion in there, and I really like having him as my Lord writer. Look at you. Hi, 𝗿𝗿𝗱𝗶𝘁𝘀. Hi. It's me. Hi. It's been a little bit. Hi. I'm back from hiatus. I'm back from my break. Hi. I'm a bit different. Hi. I'm still the same maid that you may remember. But yeah, very quickly, just shout outs to my friend that I remember when I was asking him, hey, do you want me to put your Twitter on the presentation? He was like, no, just put my Discord. So I asked him, are you sure? Yeah, he was like, yeah, I would like people to reach out to me and like send me messages, and just in general, I like to meet up new people and see if anyone else wants to ask me for something like you did. And I was like, okay, sure, I can do that for you. So there you go. So if any of you want to send a message to Dad, then feel free to. Be warned that right now he's kinda busy, so he's not going to reply. But to anyone watching this in the future, try to send him a message. Just be nice to him, please. He's a nice person. He doesn't deserve anything mean, okay? I will personally go find you if I see you sending him bad messages, okay? Okay, thank you. No, you're different now? I guess a little bit. I'm different, but I'm still the same silly Billy. I'm still the same maid, the same lovable, amazing, cute, perfect. Okay, maybe not. I'm still the same maid. I'm just different in presentation. Don't forget, I can change, but I'm still the same amazing person. Back from the grave. Back from the grave indeed. Back from the Vtuber grave. Okay, so I want to mention a couple of things really quickly. Unfortunately, by the time of debut, oh, by the way, I should probably take us back to the cafe. Give me 1 second. Let me choose. Boop. Let me. Oh, what am I doing? I need OBS for this. The presentation is over, unfortunately. Boop. Let me get my table. Boop. There we go. Let me put myself in the center. Boop. Let me just make myself bigger. Boop. There we go. Unfortunately, the presentation was made. When did I commission Dorcon? I think I sent the request in October? Yes, it was in October. And he finished the thing by the end of December, start of January. And unfortunately, when the presentation was finished, I ended up commissioning a couple more people for some things. One of them being the background that you're seeing right now. And the presentation was done already, so I couldn't include them in there in the credits. I am so sorry, but of course I still give you credits where I can. So if you can, please make sure to check out the person who made my background. I have them on my credits, I have them on my card, I have them on my... am I forgetting where else do I have them? I probably have them somewhere in my VGM profile as well. I don't know if you're able to see commissions that people have placed before, but still, if you can, please be sure to check them out. Let me get their link really quickly at least. Let's see. Unfortunately, like I said, this was like a last minute commission that I ended up getting for my... before my debut and after my presentation. But please be sure to check out White Namikaze. He's they're the person who made my background. There you go. You can find them there. They do background drawings, I believe. They were very nice. They ended up working on my background somewhere at the beginning of... Was it at the beginning of January? I really don't remember. I know it was somewhere around the end of December that I ended up requesting. And then I think by January, I had the background ready. So please make sure to check them out if you can. I would really appreciate if you can take your time and check out their things. Thank you very much. Again, apologies for not having another presentation. I just didn't have... it was a bit of an issue with timing and all of that. But still, I'll make sure to give him as much credit as I can. And the last person I wanna give a shout out to is a person I ended up commissioning for emotes. I ended up getting a new batch of emotes, and I might end up getting more emotes in the future because, as you can see, I have a different design. So of course, I want my emotes to have my current design, and unfortunately, my old emotes have my old design. So I would like to change that down the line as well. But for the moment, I got 6 emotes. They were made by Mean Dude. You can find them as well on BGN. Let me get their BGN. There we go. I just noticed that the chat window is up there. They should not be there. There we go. Please make sure to check them out as well. They were very nice to work with. I remember they were very excited to work on my emotes as well because of my design. Let me close this. I don't need it anymore. There we go. So yeah, please make sure to check them out as well. They did such a good job with the emotes. I really like them. I think they look very cute. And of course, expect more emotes in the future. Right now, not at the moment. It's not in the budget. A lot of my budget went into opening the cafe. Please understand. The maid needs to the maid needs to work her job first, and then get money for the budget, and then she can get more things for stream. But not at the moment. And yeah, that's basically it. Just, oh my god, I ended up doing this for 3 hours. Maybe three and a half. I forget. But yeah, that's it. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming into my debuts. I really missed this. Seriously, you guys have no idea how happy it made me to finally be able to come back to streaming. Again, a whole year. A whole year. Well, it was about to be a year. About to, if I waited a little bit more, but I didn't feel like waiting. I was like, nah, I have everything ready. I should start streaming already. Again, quick apologies for the break. It's just a lot of things happened, but that's okay. No need to get into details. People get busy. People need to change some things. I needed to change a lot of things. I needed to work on some things. And hey, I think I'm glad I took that break. I definitely needed the break, and I'm just happy that I'm back with energy, different mindset, and I'm just happy to be back. That's it. I don't want to get too emotional. I was already emotional enough before stream. Things that you can expect from me. For the time being, I just wanna come back to get used to things. It's been a little bit since I streamed. I wanna get back to used. I wanna get used to streaming again. Just, you know, playing games for now, chatting with you guys, seeing you guys, saying hi, saying good night, saying welcome back, master. Things like that. I am just looking forward to doing things like how it was for the time being. And yeah, just man, closing things is very hard. For the time being, I do want to mention that I don't have a fixed schedule. I just want to stream whenever I have the chance. Could be tomorrow, could be on Sunday. I don't want to start working, like I don't want to start putting myself into the swing of thing immediately. Like I just don't want to be like, hey, I'm gonna be streaming this day, at this time, because I feel like that put a lot of pressure onto me. I feel like that was definitely something that affected me before. I couldn't just, I don't know. I couldn't just sit down and do things how I wanted. Like I had to follow rules that I ended up putting onto myself. I just wanna be chill. I just wanna enjoy myself. I just wanna have fun. This is not a job. This is a hobby, and that's how it should be. And hey, if I want to do things properly, then I need to put the energy and effort, and of course, I need to put my absolute best into it. And I can only do that if I'm doing things in a more peaceful, calm, and happy way. Crazy to think it's been 3 hours. Yeah, I know. Welcome to the magic of streaming. It just happens. Where's your time? Who knows? I took it. I ate it. I ate your time. Yum, 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 yum. Thank you so much for the hydrates. Thank you. Unfortunately, I'm out of my drink, so I can only drink one more time. Thank you. Congrats again, I'm so proud of you. I love how our two siblings, but I'm so happy to finally have one that speaks English well. Nissan, yeah. I kind of feel bad that I don't have a way to speak with my siblings. Like, I know they speak a bit of English, but still, things like time zones is a bit of an issue. I don't think I can see them because when it's late, when I'm free, they're probably busy or like sleeping and things like that. And that makes me sad. I really want to meet my siblings at some point. At least I want to say hi to them if I can. But yeah, hi Nissan, hi. I speak English. You can send me messages. You can speak to me. We can plan things in the future if you like. I'm open to things. I'm a bit shy. That's the only thing that you need to keep in mind. I'm a bit shy. But I'll do my best, okay? Double it down and give it to the next person, then you have more time. Haha, that's a 𝗖𝗿𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀 reference. Haha, taking time away, that's a 𝗖𝗿𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀 reference. Don't tell Jan I said that. Don't tell Jan I said that, please. She's gonna be begging me to do more 𝗖𝗿𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀 references if she knows that I did one. Alright. I don't really have much to say. Yeah, thank you so much everyone, seriously. It means the world to me that we're here and that you guys took a bit of your time to watch me. I was really nervous at the beginning, but honestly, I'm kinda glad that I still have it. I think I still have it. I can still hold conversations, I think. I can still talk. I don't feel as scared. I don't feel as nervous. And, well, I guess to put it in a... I guess to be hit with the kids, I'm not like 𝗿𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀. I can speak. I guess. This is the first time I see a Vtuber stream. Really? I thought you seen Jan stream before. Well, I guess I feel honored that I was your first Vtuber stream. I kinda watched some clips of Jan, but this is the first full one. Aw, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. It means the world to me that I was your first. Never mind, I don't want to finish the sentence. It sounds fucking horrible. Never mind. It took me a second. I realized what I was saying. Never mind, I'm not finishing the sentence. I'm not finishing the sentence. I'm good. I am sorry. This is the type of person that you're gonna be saying. Remember, I was a non-say-so maid before. God damn it. I think I'm ending stream. Unfortunately, I wanna give a quick warning. Hi, guess who doesn't have an ending screen? Me. That's something that I didn't have in the budget yet. I'm gonna have to get one eventually, so I'm gonna have to end the stream just like this for now. So yeah, I hope you guys don't mind. I'll get something in the future. For now, just bye, like that. But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. I hope to see you guys next time. Thank you so much for being here. You made this maid very happy. Thank you so much for being here, masters. Thank you. Thank you. I hope to see you next time. Remember to take care and remember that I love you. See you. Bye. Bye. It's so awkward having an ending screen. Bye.